Hello, hello. Hey, mitosis. Hey, love. More like Friday. How is my cat? Little cat is fine. She went through surgery a-okay. She is almost immediately
Put your hands
returned to
together,
her
and I'll
normal
mark us
self.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Reg Zor Light. Thanks so much for the re-subscribe 3-month gang. Hello, hello. But yeah, little cat is doing great. Although she now has a bald belly, which is very funny. A shaved cat is never not a funny thing. I mean, unless when it's like a mean thing. But they look so goofy. Fan of cards, hello, Friday, leading into a 3-day weekend. That's true. I'll still be here Monday. But I got some good weed on sale. I got some weed on sale. So that was nice. That was nice. Hey dinosaur. Hey bear. Hey Corlos. The surgery went very well. Yeah, it was an ovarian remnant surgery was the official name for it. So I guess it was fixing a previously botched. I don't know if botched is the right word, but an incomplete earlier surgery. Yeah, I give her, she has 2 more days of pain medication that I have to give, that she gets at 3 p.m. So I might have to help out with that. Yesterday, it was kind of a 2-person job. So I might have to take a little break to help administer pain med. But yeah, everything is good. It's in a syringe. It's like a liquid thing. It's in a syringe. So we just have to squirt it into her mouth. And if it was my other cat, it'd probably be a lot easier. But the baby cat, she hates things by her face. Like she already has this issue where she doesn't like anything by her face. So even the easier syringe is not fantastic. But we just have to, she doesn't even have to open her mouth. We can just like stick the little plastic part under her lip and just squirt it in. All right. I know, I'm trying to remember what my full plan was. I know I'm over eager. I'm very, very eager to move. I'm very, very eager to officially transfer out of the forest. That is giving me pause because I don't want to rush. The issue of still not having like fresh water in the area is still going to be an issue, but I think that I can work around that. I think I can work around that. And if it's really annoying to work around, then I won't. I'll just come back here. That's always the thing. It's like, okay, well, I'll just come back over here. It's not, this doesn't have to be permanent. I can always retreat. I can always retreat to the safety of being surrounded by a million trees. Carrots came in. They're growing. I did I hit them with fertilizer? Let me check that. I think I did. I think I hit them with fertilizer again. Yeah, fertilize level 1. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the demise of Rat the First and Rat the First, Rat 2. Hey, it took, baby first. Those were my first 2 streams. You watched stream 1 of my streaming career and stream 2 of my streaming career. Now both uploaded to the internet to live until I hide them away. Mr. Moon Prime, happy Friday. It's my birthday and I'ma eat all the food. Hell yeah. Happy fucking birthday. Happy fucking birthday. Eat all the food. Are you eating cake? Is cake? Are you going to have your birthday and eat your cake too? Or is there something else you're substituting for cake, like steak? What rat are we on now? I'm a little out of the loop. Oh, mitosis. We are currently on rat 7. Currently on rat 7. Don't worry about it. You can just jump right into it because we're always just doing the same shit. We're always doing the same shit. Kill zombie, build somewhere. But Rat 1 actually started out right up here. And Rat 7 is we're retracing her footsteps. Actually, that's what we're trying to build. Rat 7's resting, or no, not Rat 7's. Oh shit. No curses. We're building Rat 1's resting place. Cake is later. My roomie is making me cake later. Delicious birthday cake that you didn't even have to make. That's good. I think I normally opt for an ice cream cake. I fucking love ice cream cake. All right. I know what I want to do. I want to read this book. Maybe on the inside. Maybe on the inside. Is it? I got the helicopter, right? That's another piece of information. I got the helicopter. Oh my God. No, I did not. I either didn't update it. I don't think I got it. Okay, so 12:10 and we are 12:21. So it could happen. All right, so I'm definitely, okay, that's what I'm doing then. I'm waiting out the helicopter event. So just wait inside. And then, yeah, you can read and then we'll listen to weather at 9 and then I will place down the mouse trap and we will go foraging. Cool. All right. The next 3 hours of the stream have been planned unless we get a super early helicopter, which is always possible. Cake is always required. I mean, I feel like you need some kind of celebratory meal. But I don't know. It doesn't have to be cake. It could be Krispy Kreme donuts. Ooh, birthday Krispy Kreme donuts. Shit, that's where I want to have my next birthday party. That could be an adult Chuck E. Cheese. A Krispy Kreme birthday donut experience. Not too bad. Rat 5 was the last time you were about. Rat 5. So you remember the Moldra base. You got to see a little bit of our building work in action. The demise of Rat 5. What a time. Rat 5 is definitely the boss rat. The current zombie boss rat of our universe. I could fast forward time. Sometimes you just like to ease into stream though. Got my Steam Deck on order. Can't wait to play Zomboid on the road. Ooh. That's exciting. I should learn how to play PZ. PZ on a handheld. I was playing a lot of Animal Crossing yesterday, just chilling with the cat on the bed. And I feel like I say this every time, but I'm almost done with my island. I'm almost done with my Animal Crossing island. It's only taken a couple years. We'll put it that way. Well, I'll put it that way. Island interior design has only taken a couple years. All right, let's get the walkie-talkie out. I don't want to miss it. $18 degrees. Can't remember if that's warmer or colder than it's been recently. Tomorrow's definitely colder. Clear skies with cloudy spells. All right, I'm not seeing anything. There we go. I like waiting for the buzz. It's the final sign off that I know there's no helicopter. All right. You are hungry? Let's go foraging. Let's see if we can find some food now that you're hungry and ready to forage. Leaving the book. Let's get our mouse trap out. Little bit of chocolate. All right, perfect. How much more skill are we hoping for? You know, we got a quarter of the way there. That's not bad. But that means it's possible. I was thinking it might be impossible. Or very, very unlikely. Very improbable. But this is doable. We might get to trapping 1 without that trap breaking. We might just do it. All right, and I think let's forage for crops. I have ordered a concerning amount of Chinese food. And then later for dinner, I'm getting Persian food. Oh my gosh. Yes, eat like a king or queen. Eat like royalty today. Ooh, just a hockey stick? Just a hockey stick? Hello. Now that's a long blunt. It's got the baseball bat swing arc. Doesn't do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, it does not do a lot of damage. This is pretty cool. Oh, and a can? Get the fuck out of here. One for the weapon rack. Oh, I need to re-up on cigarettes unless I find any in somebody's pockets. The true zombie boss is the single zomboid that used the ultimate ballet works in OK Rat 6 KO. Maybe. I'll have to learn that. I'll have to go back and watch Rat 6 Death and memorize what that zombie looks like. Maybe we start a graveyard of shame for zombies we hate. Would that be a psychotic thing to do in the apocalypse? Like, ooh. Or maybe I try to put her in a zoo. Maybe that's the first zombie we try to put in a zombie zoo. Other question. That's something PC players do, right? I'm not... I think it's possible. Using like the wall building technique. I don't know if that's been patched out yet. I think you can create an unbreakable box for them. And then I could build stairs into it. And then have a sheep rope exit. And then just get the zombie to walk up the stairs. Go over the sheet rope. Break stairs. Profit. I can see nothing going wrong in that. I can see 0 rats were killed in the making of this zombie zoo. Oh, so that's where hockey sticks are grown? Yes. Foraged out in the wild. Listen, Rat 7 needs to get revenge, Kill Bill style. I mean, she might be the one. Gather all the corpses. What a lore entry that would be, Rat 7. If you recovered all the corpses, starting off with Rat 1, it might be impressive. I have not... I have honestly not seen anyone make a zombie zoo. I don't want to be known as that person. I don't need that as a streamer hallmark. So this is the first one who decided to create a prison for zombies that wronged her. There was this one YouTuber I like, Miniature Nerd. He did a lot of kill everything runs and like RPG games, mainly like the Bethesda series. And he talked about like later on that he had to really hard pivot away from that because he was like, I was being known as the kill everything like creator. And I was like, hey, maybe you just lean into that. Maybe you just lean into that. I love Miniature Nerd. Hey. Shout outs. What's that meme? Like, I see you're an internet user of culture as well. I'm waiting for his Starfield playthrough. I'm going to experience that content vicariously through him. Ooh, yes. I knew being hungry and foraging would have good results today. No crops, but the berries. Not these. But the other berries we got. Good haul. Good haul. Better to be known for something than nothing, I suppose. I guess maybe in most cases. No, but I'll fucking do it. We'll do science. I'll call it science. I'll see about worm. If we can find worm from Moldra, we can experiment with worm. That could be the first one. Less dangerous than ballet zombie. Worm hasn't gotten any kills under her belt. Starfield is rather good for a Bethesda game. I mean, what? But if I like most Bethesda games, honestly. Even with their brokenness, Bethesda dares to dream. Where else am I going to get? I got 2 places for my apocalypse building simulator. That's not true. There are a lot of places now. But back in the day, there were very few places to get my apocalypse building simulator. And Fallout 4 was one of them. Fallout 4 came into my life right as I was spitting on Sims 4. So I got my building decorating fix from that game for a long ass time. It's too bad, like The Sims 3, it is also unplayable. Unplayable the way I want to play it. Modded to an inch of its life. All right. Hold on a second. That might be the vet. Nope, it was just spam. Nope, just spam. I've been trying to reach you about your cat's extended warranty. I did think that was very nice. The vet said they would they'd be calling for the first couple of days just to follow up. which is very easing of my anxiety. Fallout 4 was what brought me back into the gaming world. Ooh, Fallout 4 was your gateway drug. What a gateway drug. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad it brought you back. I'm very pro gaming as a hobby. Especially games that, you know, oh, we're in the dark zone. Especially games that, you know, are like puzzle games. I mean, I don't know. I could make an argument for any game. maybe not those phone games, certain types of phone games, but almost any game I'll sing its benefits. A shooter, reaction time, socializing. It's good. They're all good games. All right, do I switch to trash on the road? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was gonna say, I didn't even really bring extra weapons. I wasn't expecting to run into any zombies. Come over here. You know my policy. Not on the road. I played games as a kid, then high school, college hit, took a break. Friend I worked with said, you gotta check out Fallout 4. We geeked out over it and I got hooked. Now I'm trying to figure out what all I've missed plus the new stuff. That's fun. The game that solidified me, Kingdom Hearts. I was almost out, but Kingdom Hearts pulled me back in. Ooh, maybe we'll have maggots too. I'll check these corpses. I was gonna say, I also know there are way more of you. I thought there was a purple shirted zombie. Where? Oh. No cigarettes on any of you also, by the way. I thought, I don't know, either the sneakers or the silver nose ring threw me off for a second, and I thought they were a maggot. One of those. Either one of those images. Kingdom Hearts is on your to-do list? Hey, I mean, you can... I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, even Kingdom Hearts is on the like towards the bottom of my video gaming to-do list. I have not played 3. It's part of my sickness of where I go, I need to replay the whole franchise. I need to replay the whole franchise again so it's fresh in my mind before I go into 3. And I don't have like roughly 1,000 hours just laying around to do that. It's like, not quite. All right, I'm going to turn back. Because it's going to be a slow walk again through the woods. I think Zelda Ocarina of Time locked me in. I was playing games before that, but something about that game made it my hobby. Well, wait. Zelda Ocarina of Time on what? On Nintendo 64? On the GameCube? On the 3DS? Get specific. Get specific. 64? Nice. So you were playing it fresh. Right out of the box. First eyes ever. Hey, that's a good one. I think that solidified it for a lot of people. Zelda Ocarina of Time kind of is one of those like video games of history where people are like, holy shit, this was big. That was one of the big deal video games back in the day. Right, this part is nothing. It's still just nothing. Wow, this is a whole lot of land. That is empty. Here we go. Here we go. Zelda LTTP when I was like 5. The gateway drugs. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are on the list too. Yeah. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. There are too many good video games. And then there are the same ones you just play over and over again. The ones that you just can't get enough of. And you keep coming back for second, third, fourth. Fourth helpings. But there's still new things to see. I haven't seen all the things, so I haven't technically. I feel like maybe for me, seeing like all the things in PZ I feel like that's when I will have beaten the game. You can't see it because there's no video camera, but I did air quotes for all of that. So just for the record, let the record show I put beaten PZ in air quotes. But I think that's like what I want to do. I want to see all the stuff. And then once I see all the stuff, then I can download mods of stuff I haven't seen. And then there'll be more stuff. It'll be infinite stuff forever and ever. A never-ending apocalypse. My dream. My dream. And as time goes on and computer technology evolves, maybe one day PZ and all America just just East Coast to West Coast, all in PZ, the ultimate dream, the ultimate dream. Hey, maybe a decade from now it'll be a reality. Sorry if you can't see the air quotes, you won't acknowledge it. No. I mean, that's fine, but in a court of law, they can play back this VOD. And here's where the content creator switched to her air quote voice. It's taken 12 years for part of Kentucky. No. Dr. Manhammer, we have to think positively. I mean, honestly, it's growing exponentially if you think about it. Last big update. All right. We're not going to find much foraging. Let's hurry back. It's too dark. It's too dark right now. But last map update was Louisville. And that was like huge, you know, bigger than any other update. Like this whole chunk, this whole square of the map is basically Louisville. And come the next map expansion, I think it's going to be like this big, like almost increasing the map by like a third. It's huge. So, hey, if the updates are doubling in size every time, if the map updates double in size every time we get a map update, we'll be coast to coast in no time. In no time at all. She said with so much optimism. So much pure copium. So by that math, it'll take 4,000 years. Maybe half that, just like 2,000. We'll get there eventually. All right. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Oh, you know what? We can do a little gamba. We can do a little. Will we have caught a mouse? All right, my question doesn't sound like English. Will the mousetrap be sprung? I think. All right. So, yeah, will the mousetrap be sprung? Yes, no. It does not matter. It doesn't matter if we catch a mouse or a rat or whatever is in it, or if we caught nothing. Will the mousetrap be sprung? There you go. Oh, what bait was used? Chocolate. Chocolate was used. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking it's probably, if I was betting, I think it would be 90. I'd be 90% yes. We've been pretty regular. I put the trap out, put the bait on it. We walked very far away. Over 75 tiles. We've been out for most of the day. I'm thinking 99% yes. Those are the Milquetoast odds. those are the odds I'm putting on it. What's chat thinking? Oh, I'm seeing, yeah, a lot of money on yes.
Because I'm the rat mom.
20 on no. 20 on no. Hey, ICUC dead people. Hello. All right. The gamba is over. Oh, and look at it. You know what? I'm a win. I like this gamba. I'm a winner too. I'm a winner too. Rat's a winner. There, you have you'll have some protein with your berry salad. We'll have some protein to accompany your berry salad tonight. Truly just out here surviving by any means necessary. Right, oh yeah, let me get rid of the bad berries. Right. Everything else is good. Is good. All right, come here, Trap. I think refresh, like picking up and then putting down the trap afresh basically when I leave to bait is what's keeping it from breaking. And slowly inching us closer to that trapping one. Hopefully do you think? No, it's probably not going to be possible. We had carrots. I think the carrots will come in before rat hits trapping one. But you know what? You never know. Maybe. Ooh, and a gamba time. Oh, I didn't pay out your points. Sorry. Here you go. Here are your points. It was yes. I was too excited about me winning. I was too excited about me winning, rat winning food. that I forgot about you all winning in chat. So sorry. But don't worry. You can have another prediction. How many sticks? How many sticks? You have another chance. Another chance at those points. We've got the bowl. Alright. And I will preemptively saw this into more than one. I will preemptively saw this. We'll get more. We'll get 8 more sturdy sticks. Because I think rats. I think her average, her most common option is 2 sticks. Oh my gosh, why'd you add 3 of the same type of berry? And now... There we go. We gotta get at least one other type of berry. There we go. Now you won't be absolutely depressed. Absolutely depressed. All right, here we go. 45 on 1, 52% on 2. Oh, and 2% on 3, but it was 1 stick. I didn't need to make more. I didn't need to make more. It was just 1 stick. There you go. Make another fruit salad. Look, I would have lost 2. I was betting 2 sticks. You know I was betting 2 sticks. I went out and I made more sticks. I made more sticks. It's like there's no way it's just gonna be 1 stick. There's no way. Alright, I'll take that berry split. We're eating it, and then I'll get the rat meat out. Actually, I'll just put out the fire. This is what I do with rat meat. I put it in a bowl, and now it has more happiness. Also, I'm happy to report Cat has been given medicine and everything is okay. Alright, and those are both the same type of berry, so I won't add any more to the salad. I think rat will probably drop into very underweight. But hopefully not for long. Hopefully not for long. Could... I mean, I could just use the butter. But I'm trying to save the butter for baking. I'm trying to save the butter so that I can bake things. We don't. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know how to make cake batter. I think you need salt. I think you need salt and butter for cake batter, so I don't want to waste it. But you know what? We'll do the corned beef. We can do the corned beef and some of the carrots. We'll make another stir fry. And then possibly... Can we add wine? If I had a pot, I could cook with the beer and the wine. But I'll see maybe with a stir fry. Peasy cooking. Sure. Add the peanuts in the stir fry. That's fine. Then you can... Ooh. Do I use some of the hot sauce? No. I'll hold off. I only have one bottle of hot sauce. What if that's the only bottle of hot sauce I get forever and ever? It was one stick again. One stick again. Are you graduating, Rat? Are you going to become a one stick kind of gal? Just go down to Gigamart. They have hot sauce. But for how long? How many years until the world hot sauce supply runs out? What rat will be the last rat to taste, to savor the flavor of hot sauce? Getting bored. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So eating half of the stir fry did not bring her up from starvation. Oh, eating the whole thing is also not bringing her up from dropping weight. gosh. Nope. All right, Rat. I think you will be getting very hungry. I think you will be dropping into underweight. And hopefully I'll be able to get you out of that. Once rabbit trapping gets started, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. A little starvation never hurt anyone. Well, it shouldn't do permanent damage to you. How about that? How about that, Rat? Starving should not do permanent damage to you. Ooh, we can start keeping our fork in our main inventory. So we'll eat our salads like they did in the past with utensils. Placing down the mousetrap, adding more chocolate as bait. I have 4 more tries out of the chocolate and 5 more out of the peanut butter. It's always -5 hunger to bait a trap, so that's how I'm doing calculating there. All right, today let's make some more spears. And maybe some more chipstone axes. And then hopefully weather will tell us if there's a helicopter. And if there's no helicopter today, I think maybe I do a little more building in town. Starvation builds character. Ah, yes.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. It'll make you empathetic to people who are starving. That's one thing it'll do. All right, not campfire kit. Spear. 17 spear. How many knives? How many knives shall we lose in this endeavor? Hello, Gustavo. It could be helicopter day. It could be. Okay. Only 2 knives were lost in the making of all those spears. We will know soon enough, Gustavo, if it is helicopter day. Ooh, and then I'll actually be using the barricades for the first time. That's exciting. Always exciting. You get to actually do the thing you've prepared for. Right, 5 more axes. I'm gonna move these now. And then I'm gonna head out to drop off these axes. In the car. And maybe we can get some early foraging. Maybe I can get the trap to proc twice today. Look, more dinner. That sounded like a bear noise, that grunt. That would not be a noise I would want to hear on a winter trail. You're hearing a bear noise when there's this much snow out, that is a bear that is not hibernating. Oh, I need to get my knife back. Yep, today's cold. Clouds in the sky, yes. I should have picked that up. My bad. Okay, so that was another day. Another reprieve from the helicopter. So let's pick up the pace. I'm going to drop the axes off. Then I'm going to run back, check the trap. And then I guess run back out here, do a little wood chopping. You know what? Fuck that. I'll let me turn back and check the trap now. Now that I know there's no helicopter day. This is definitely 75 tiles away. We'll see if the trap procced. If we get another mouse or a rat, get that XP. Rebait it, head back out, do a little tree chopping, and then come back. Oh, I guess I could also be ferrying. Oh, okay, that's another thing I need to do. I need to figure out exactly what I'll be taking and what I'll be leaving from this base. Aw, shit. Fuck yeah. -11 hunger. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you, rat. And I'm picking it back up and I'm placing it back down because this is being real cautious. Very cautious. I already lost. I was careless with the bait traps. I was careless with the fishing bait traps. I will not be careless again. Oh, cool. You're already stale. Alright, let's run. We won't have a ton of time, but it'll be okay. We can also see how crowded the road is, and maybe just keep that cleared. I always forget when I talk about when it feels like, oh my gosh, I'm re-clearing the same spot over and over again. I do have the setting turned on where zombies that we kill will pretend to be dead, which basically just works out to you have to kill some zombies twice. You have to kill some zombies twice. So that can also help explain why it feels like there are so many fucking zombies in the same area where we already killed zombies, because we're helping create the problem. We are part of it. We brought the zombies there, we killed them, and that's where they're gonna get back up. Resurrection because killing zombies once isn't enough. It's that jump scare. That jump scare factor when you go back to your preferred killing zone and then a zombie that was laying on the ground rises back up right next to you. Sometimes you catch it live when it's happening. And that shit gets the heart pounding. It's like, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. You're almost there, Rat. You can have a nice sit in the warm car after this. A nice sit in the warm car. I will remember to turn on the heater for you. I promise. I promise. So just keep jogging. Perfect. You did it. Good job. You made it all the way here. Alright, hello squeaky car. We'll probably have we can probably go till like what? 10 o'clock at night? 9 or 10. And then driving home will probably take an hour-ish. Depending on how bad these roads are. And then running through the woods will probably take an hour-ish. I see one trailer, one zombie shadow back there. Excuse me. Earlier when I said I might try to clear the road, no. I'm gonna see. I'll worry about that after the helicopter event. Because I'll probably just have to re-clear. So I'd rather do it all at once. Because there's never like a huge amount on the road. Just enough where it's like annoying. It's annoying. There's not a lot of room to drive around them. If I was driving a beater, I would care less, but my cars are too precious to me. I know what life without a car is like. Alright, I'm hearing some Zambonis. Hello, hello. Just the three of you? Oh, hello, farmer. Are you a real farmer? Do you have seeds? Please, please, please. Dang it. No. Ooh. Look at this. Small bandeau. Red frilly underpants, strapless bra, lipstick. You were definitely cosplaying as a farmer. Definitely. That was definitely some farmer cosplay. Leather gloves. I'll take those. You had what? Aves and a bandana? Cops and robber zombie? Cops and robber zombie? Well, I was thinking cosplay too. Cosplay or Halloween costume? I bet she ripped those jeans up herself. Hey, it's not a bad Halloween costume. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. All right, let's get to chopping. Got like maybe 4 hours of chop. I decided to order cupcakes for myself for Moon's birthday. Fuck yes. Internet celebration has begun. Let's all use Moon's birthday as an excuse to order food for ourselves. Yes. Dude, maybe I should buy an ice cream cake. Maybe I should go buy an ice cream cake. No one, there's no one to stop me, and only chat to judge me. And only chat to judge me. Ooh, I could also make brownies. Maybe I'll make brownies. Then I wouldn't have to go anywhere. And I can just get high. I can just stay in and live that shut-in life. Alright, let me dump these stone axes. So anyways, I've got to go out and pick them up, BRB. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm also trying to avoid the sin of DoorDash. The sin of DoorDash. Ew, why are you lurking around my fortified abode? Don't you dare. Would axes be too OP if you leveled your combat axe skill slowly, very slowly, by chopping trees? I think maintenance gets leveled. You're like 181.64. At least I've heard from the internet that chopping trees is a good way to level up your axe skill. Or your maintenance skill. Sorry, maintenance. It does shit all. It does fuck all for your axe skill. Yeah, it is leveling. It is leveling maintenance. I guess that would be very OP then. You could level 2 skills at the same time? Relatively safely? Lumberjack gets XP hacking trees. Oh my gosh. Maybe axeman. Maybe axeman is my professional calling. Hey Zo, hello. Uh-oh. All right, I have one more axe. One more axe. You get strength as well? We're at... All right, well... 27,214 XP. Hey, JustBot. Yo, what's up? Oh my gosh. Saying what's up made me want to watch a scary movie. Oh yeah. Ooh, you're gonna grow so strong. So strong, rat. About to break your axe too. Oh, but I can make one more. I have a chipped stone. You have a chipped stone. Don't worry about it. Not fatigued at all. Not even one time, right? Since she started chopping trees. Just an absolute destroyer of foliage. I guess I want to check around the back too real quick. Since there are two other zombies that were just lurking about. Well, what do you know? Hello? We took half her face off with that attack. How horrifying. How horrifying. It's like, oh yeah, I stabbed my spear into that zombie's head and fucking half her face came off when I pulled my spear out. You know, just apocalypse things. Just apocalypse things. I should have given her an axe. Alright, let's make some 4 stacks. Do the same thing up here with what I got. And maybe by the time we're ready to move in, I'll have actually chopped enough trees to complete the log wall. Oh, am I out of... Okay, yeah. I'm out of sheet rope. Here, let me start on that. Let me start lining things up. Let's get a visual. I don't have a lot of inventory room though, so maybe not the best setup to be doing this. Yeah, I'm getting closer. It's not bad progress. It's not bad progress. Right. Back home. We'll see if we caught rodent number 2 for the day. Ooh, let's do that as a prediction right now. Will the mouse trap be sprung? Yes or no? I'm going to wall in the residential area, but I would also eventually like to wall in the gas station and potentially the diner as well. Oh, greetings, little groups of zombies that have come up to the road to say hello. Did I must have missed my turn. Yeah, this is a lot more zombies. Yeah, I went past this. I definitely missed my turn. Here I am. That won't bite me in the ass. That won't bite me in the ass. Waking up all those zombies over there. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. I should really pull that car out of here too. Maybe that's next time. Next time priority. Sorry. Not really that sorry though. Only sorry that you didn't die. pardon. It's your fault. There's not a lot of room. You shouldn't be on the road. This is no place for a zombie like you. Excuse me. Nice. Home stretch. And just, about what? A couple few miles to run home? Just a couple miles? I bet I could have done a 5-minute prediction. Goddamn. Goddamn. Don't worry, it'll just be a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer until we make it all the way home. Didn't hit that tree, any of them. I did not. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. No trees were hit yet. No trees were hit yet. I also have been driving very slowly, but it's faster than running. Even if just by a little. Would be interesting if your character can run into trees. I mean, they can. I've run face first into an invisible tree before in PZ. Haven't you? I mean, there's no dying, I guess. You push through it, right? It would be funny if you ran into a tree and it like knocked your character on their ass. Like instead of like a trip and fall forward animation, there's like a trip and fall backward. I would be dead. I'm pretty sure a rat would already be dead. Literally murdered by a tree. Branch straight to the dome. Oh, real Fanner. We have like no joke. Without outdoorsmen, I've run in. Where's oh gosh. I've run into a tree and sliced up our character's foot. Maybe not even run into a tree, just walked into it without outdoorsmen. But I get what you're talking about. Like it would be funny if there's like an extra like little animation or something. Like I would just love you're running with your weapon, small % chance to trip and fall. They could make it toggleable. So people who fight sprinters can play have a fighting chance. But that would be something. You know what? You might be having a 2 rodent salad tonight. A 2 rodent salad tonight, rat. Oh, see, fuck there. I thought that was just one big tall tree, but it was actually 2 trees. 2 trees stacked on top of each other. Ran smack into it. Did I? Okay, good. I saw the blade of the hunting knife and thought I'd ripped up our pants again. Oh, getting clotheslined by a branch. Oof. I've seen streamers die from trees, neck lacerations with no bandage, bled out before you could rip one up. Ooh. I mean, I've lost a character to walking barefoot through the woods and just they bled out through their feet. That's got to be one of the saddest ways to go. All right. Were there any doubters? No, 0%. Oh man, does that mean there's no pot to split? Does everyone just get their points returned? How does that payout work? But yes. Maybe I need to liven it up. Maybe we need to add an element of random chance. You gotta guess. Will it be a dead mouse or a dead rat? Oh, there was one doubter? Maybe we'll add that in. Add that into the lineup next time. An element of randomness.
Little bits.
Little bits. Little bits of mice. Little bits of rats. Keep rat alive? Butcher animal? Ooh, minus 5 hunger and 11 hunger. It's okay. We're also getting cooking skill. Wow. We're not wasting that chocolate. All right, 1 empty bucket. Water bottle's full though, and I have 2 more buckets. And the kettle. Let me put the kettle out. And decorate my stove. I've lost so many characters to jumping tall fences. One day I'll learn. What do you mean? What do you mean? You tried and failed to jump over the fence? So your character tried to go up it, but couldn't make it, fell back down and got eaten by zombies? Or you jump the fence, hop over to the other side, and there's a zombie right there and it eats you? Because that's also my fear. But I also love jumping tall fences. But a zombie right underneath of you, landing that unexpected bite. Ooh, that would fucking hurt in your soul. That would hurt in your soul. Because you know it would be your own fault. It's your own damn fault at that point. Just bad luck. Zombies on the other side? No, that's my fear. That's my fear. All right, let's do it. Another prediction. How many sticks? How many sticks? You may have a cigarette, rat. You did some good work. Some good work running the streets today. Chopping the trees. Out of chipped stones. So I think even I think we'll do some road foraging tomorrow. Hopefully get some chipped stones. I guess I'll kill any zombies I see. Or of course if there's a helicopter, we'll just stay around base. Stay around base. I'm gonna check in on the carrots. Verdant. Disease? Yes. Yes. Is there disease? Yes. What kind? No, yes. Okay, and these two are both flourishing. One's fine, one's well watered. Alright, I think we're good. Nothing needs to be watered quite yet. I've got spears made. Can start on a berry salad. 2 berries per salad, and then we won't get depressed. All right, prediction is good to go. Let's see. Will it be 1 stick 3 times in a row? Oh, it is. It is 1 stick 3 times in a row. So surely next time it can't be 1 stick. So I need to watch my meat. Make sure it doesn't burn. It's too bad the culinary world of PZ isn't ready for berry rodent salad. Because that would make my life easier. So good. Hey, holding off at 66 though. Holding off at 66. All right. You're not even tired. Let's do some reading then. If you're not even sleepy, let's put this time to good use. Got 20 more pages in farming. I don't have a mechanics one. I read trapping. Okay, I guess you can start on metalworking. I got all them sweet points. Delicious points. Delicious, delicious points.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You can read faster than that. All right, there you go. 1:30 sleepiness. That's fine. Finish your book. Finish it. You've got 4 pages left. Thank you. Thank you. Metalworking is the new one. I want to see if this works. I'm thinking that the lake is far enough away that a trip there should yield should yield a mouse or something. I'll fill up my water containers. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like Mr. Burns. There's still water in there. Downstairs is still barricaded. That's just in case if I'm out while foraging or something in the morning, if we get those super early 9 a.m. helicopters, in the minutes I'll be gone from base. I don't want the doors to be destroyed. I can see it happening. I don't trust PZ. My trops got trampled by like one zombie last time. I'm taking 0 risks. I also have enough stones to make another trail marker. Right here. Haven't seen a single crop yet. But it is extremely rare. Extremely rare for them. And I don't know if the season will affect crop foraging at all. I don't know if, I mean, I know there's a slight seasonal effect, right? Because pine cones you can only find like during the winter time. And then the berries have switched over from like blueberries and blackberries to the beauty berries and winter berries. So there is some kind of seasonal shift. But I don't know if that extends to like now you just won't be able to find crops at all. Guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out if we spend all winter searching for crops and never find anything. Right, fill empty bucket and then the saucepan. Where am I based? I will show you. I will show you. And I'll show you 2 places. So we're at currently basing at the Deerhead Deerhead Lake Ranger Station. This is what my vanilla map looks like. Riverside is somewhere over here and Rosewood is down there. But I'll pull it up on the big map for you so you might have a better look at where we're at. So this is our base location right here. And we are smack dab in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, as I said, Riverside is over here, so you could get here via the highway, or Rosewood is down here. You can get here via this way. But we are quite in the middle of the wilderness. Oh, what'd you see? I quickly ran by it. A stone? Yeah, I ended up here. I play with one mod, Pillow's Cabin Spawn mod, and Rat 7 spawned right here and has been living in this wilderness ever since. Although we are very close to escaping the woods and moving into the town area nearby. Thank you for the berries. I'm just waiting on that helicopter event to come by. All right, tell me what's up, Abes. Predict my future. Will we be staying at base today, or will we be clearing the road and foraging for chipped stones? Oh my gosh, 4 degrees tomorrow? Ooh, oh, tomorrow's gonna be a shit day. Showers, yeah. Expecting snowfall tomorrow, 4 degrees. It's definitely gonna be snow. Is tomorrow gonna be the fucking helicopter today game? Don't do that to me. Don't give me another helicopter event in like snow and fog. I don't want it. What? Your backpack is too full? What's in your backpack? Just a couple of sticks. Just a couple of sticks. Alright, but we are foraging and fighting on the road today. And then I'm assuming tomorrow will be helicopter day. And we'll... Maybe not. Maybe not, but I can definitely see the game doing that. On that type of weather? No problem. Oh yeah, I have all the water too. Okay. Ooh. Alright, and the trap did not get triggered while we were out there, so it's definitely over 75 tiles. Either just wasn't away for long enough or what. I don't know. Okay, but there's still bait there. Hello, Monica James. What's up? What's up with you? I'm doing good. The helicopter will not come for at least one more day. At least one more day. Although between you and me, I wish it would have come today. You're doing great? That's awesome. It's Friday. I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright. I'm going to just run straight to the road so we can start foraging in the optimal area as soon as possible. Which other games do I play, by the way? Right now, I mainly play PZ. That's where my heart... That's where my heart lies. But I enjoy all types of sandbox survival games. Off stream, I play a lot of Animal Crossing, Minecraft, RimWorld. I was playing Vampire Survivor a little bit last night too. I got it for less than $1 because I had I could redeem some points on Switch. It was not a bad experience. What games do you like? What games do you like, Monica? What's your jam?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Double Dexter. Welcome in. How often do I stream? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and either Saturday or Sunday most of the time. This week was a little wonky because my cat had to have surgery. So I didn't stream Wednesday, I streamed Tuesday. And I will probably stream this weekend, but I'm entering the last bit of good weather in my state. So I also might try to go out and do something before the 6 months of winter set in. Before the 6 months of winter set in and my hibernation begins. Kat is recovering fine. She seems absolutely fine. She was a little bit sleepy. I mean, she was pretty sleepy Wednesday, and she just slept a lot. And then Thursday, I was still keeping a really close eye on her. But, I mean, she was, trying to play, doing all kinds of things. Definitely has an appetite. She's an eater. She's been eating and drinking, going to the bathroom. Hasn't, cried or whined at all. So, yeah. I think as far as she goes, she just got her belly shaved. She just got her belly shaved. And now she has one more dose of pain medication. So maybe when the pain medication wears off, but she's been cuddly and sweet and absolutely content. I hope your cat is okay. Mine is obsessed with your stream right now. Look, it's a rat. It's a rat getting chased. I love the idea that your cat is watching the screen right now and very interested in Rat the 7th. Very interested in Rat the 7th. Alright. No car. Just forage. We're looking for crops. Are they even a possibility? Road? Not even a possibility. So let's just switch to trash. Let's just switch to trash. Trash and stones road, please. I like Valorant and Minecraft and CS:GO. It's so funny. I love that range. I'll play anything from Minecraft to CS:GO. That's like both ends of like the gaming spectrum. That's nice. That's a lot of variety. Unless you're like, no, it's just just CS:GO, Valorant, and Minecraft. That's it. That's it. If you like Minecraft, you might enjoy the way I play PZ. I try to treat my PZ world like a Minecraft world in a sense. Wormworld looks fun. I've not played it though. It looks like Prison Architect. Bob is Lost says, same assets, but very different game. I need someone to explain it to me, but uninterested in the tutorials on YouTube. RimWorld is, I feel like, not a game that lends itself well to tutorials. It's just like a lot of explaining, and oftentimes it's hard to isolate one part of RimWorld and talk about it, because so many different things. It's almost like there are too many choices in RimWorld. There's too much freedom, because you can go totally different ways and different play styles in that game. Ooh, hello. You just kind of emerged. You just kind of emerged from behind that tree. Hello, greetings. Enjoy the spear. Enjoy the spear. And I'm not... I know a little bit about RimWorld, but I don't know if I'm good at, like... I don't want to say I don't think I'm good enough to stream that game, but quite literally, I've never beaten that game. I save scum way too hard, and I always pick a really difficult start, because that's just... I just enjoy it that way. I just enjoy having a really difficult start, and then I can never actually claw my way out of suffering. I can never claw my way out of suffering. But I slowly learn and get better. Get to strategize a little bit more. That game's just so funny with how quickly things can go wrong. I think that's why that game is so entertaining to me. You can be humming along just fine. I was trying to not poke a hole in you because I saw your nice leather jacket, but it did look quite ripped up. Barrel Dogs leather jacket. One of the biker gangs of Moldraw. You can tell it's RimWorld because of the way it is. You can tell it's RimWorld because of the war crimes. Oh wait. Let's fucking enable search mode again. God damn it. I'm out here for trash and chipped stones. Hello? Would you care to gaze upon me now? Oh. Alright. Fantastic. Of course. The first two zombies that don't die in one hit. my spear breaks. Why would it be any other way? Why would it be any other way, I ask? Here you go. I broke your watch. Back to foraging. Rat needs a smoke. Here you go. Here you go. Best way is just play and accept your mistakes and learn from them. I'm at 3K hours and still learn stuff. No, I mean, do you like that type of game, love? Does it appeal to you? Like that kind of colony management game? Because it's a lot of RimWorld can be a lot of micromanaging. And some people like that, and some people are like, that is hell. I play games so I don't have to micromanage. Man, you are finding nothing here. Let's just, let's switch to stones. The thing that is abundant, please. Also, is that a bread knife? That's a bread knife. No machete luck. All bread. All bread. Sort of. It looks interesting and you do love micromanaging. Well, then RimWorld might just be the game for you. Don't get me wrong. I love micromanaging. RimWorld's one of those time eater games for me. I'll be like, oh shit. I finally just got my 3 colonists all and crafted all of them beds. What time is it? Oh, I've been playing for 8 hours? Well, fuck that. Oh, we probably aren't getting any foraging because of how shit the weather is. I should have... Well, I need the stones. I can't just chop trees. I need the chip stones for axes to chop the trees. Kitchen knife, I'll take. There was... Okay, I was like, where the fuck are you? I know there's another zombie over here. Show yourself. Face me. Jeez. Wait, I don't want the screwdriver. I don't want to fight with a screwdriver. No, thank you. Also, wait, do they mean butter knife or like a serrated knife? They mean a serrated knife. Like one of those long, thin, sawtooth edged knives for slicing baguettes. For slicing baguettes. There are they called butter? They think they're called butter knives. They're either called butter knives or dinner knives. I think it's butter knife. Why am I blanking on that? I would bet money it's butter knife. But dinner knife somehow also feels correct. Hey, Witchy Kimby. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Maybe it's a steak knife. No, a steak knife would be too useful. Nice vibe. That's what they're calling kitchen knives. Wasn't sure if it was a British thing. Ooh, table knife? It could be a table knife. I just can't remember what it is in game. What is it? Ooh. Listen to the sound of the trees. A little crunch of the snow under our boots. Oh, okay, and then there's the gobble of whatever the fuck that was. It was atmospheric and beautiful for a second, and then gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Alright, well, hopefully after the helicopter event there won't be too many people. Too many more zombies on the road. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more days. How'd your stream go, Witchy Kimby? Did you have a good night? No deaths? No more deaths? You had some rough times when I was watching. That trailer spawn. Ooh, what else do I have? Chipstone? What's our chipstone count? 4? You know, that's not too bad. The turkey gobble is atmospheric. No, not when you're starving and you can't trap any birds. There are no birds. It's winter time. La la la. I can't hear them. I can't hear them. I went well. I did die more though. Hey, that's peasy. That's peasy. There's death is always waiting. The sweet embrace of death is behind every tree. Lurking. Ready to take you out. It's called a butter knife in game. Just looked it up and didn't realize they were both bread and butter. Yes. The bread knife is a slightly useful weapon. A butter knife is not useful at all. It's not useful at all. And will be just like a spoon or a fork and probably snap after one use. Bread knives look really badass when attached to spears, but they don't really bring the damage. They don't really bring the damage. Man, I'm really regretting not bringing, not grabbing a mechanics one, because I'm pretty sure I saw multiple. I just ignored it because I thought I already had it. But I could be doing some grinding mechanics on these cars every time I go out foraging. I'm coming down to the end of the road. Anything else? Anything else? Probably not. It's the... No, just another... Just the average minus 30. Minus 30 to foraging because of the clouds. Alright, now we run. No more foraging. Just back. Just back. At the end of the stream, I had this really wonder setup on the upper floor of the doctor's office. But when I went downstairs, I did a rookie move and went for the front door. There was a swarm waiting for me. I died immediately. Oh. Oh no. Straight into the arms of a horde. That's why the doors that you can see through are so precious. Precious doors. I hope that that's something that comes with Build 42. Let me craft doors with panes of glass. Or at least let me steal them from other places like I can steal windows. Many lessons were learned. So yeah, don't do that again. Or at least be prepared if you do that again, that it could end in death. I feel like that it's hard to learn the lesson, but sometimes they take it as a warning. Like after Rat 6, I think I am a lot more cautious about sneaking up behind zombies to hit them. But I still do it. It's hard to resist. Hitting an unawares zombie from behind is... That's a good amount of serotonin for me. That's a good amount of serotonin. Or dopamine. Through the trees. I'll craft up the axes when I get back. Then we'll see if we caught some dinner. We'll have some canned food and rodent meat, hopefully. Canned food and rodent meat, maybe with a little bit of butter seasoning. With a little bit of butter seasoning. There's a mod for that. For doors, I know. Like, it's so hard. I mean, I love vanilla. And I want to experience, you know, experience all of what Vanilla PZ has to offer. But, ooh, I am coveting some of those builder mods. Some of the building mods. Just waiting. Waiting to open the floodgates of mods. Wait, shit, I just put my chipstones away. Ooh, 8? 8 chipstones? Hell yeah. Gotta run out of branches. I definitely need to pack light and keep moving, to be honest. I think I get too comfortable hanging out in one place. It all depends. I mean, I like basing up in one place. You just have to, I guess, know the risks that come with basing. I mean, it also depends on your settings too. Like if you're playing with respawn on or off or what. But I like staying in one place. Although preferably next time not a place so far away. From everywhere else. I'm getting ready to do tree chopping tomorrow. That's my plan. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's gonna be the absolute awful day, isn't it? Okay, yeah, tomorrow's just gonna be reading day, never mind. Maybe, yeah, reading and organizing of gear day. That's what tomorrow's gonna be. Where can I... Okay, yeah. I'll just dump them right here. And look, we do have a mouse. I should have ran a prediction, but we all would have known. Oh, that's right. I was going to change it. No would still be an option. It's always a possibility that nothing happened. Small, however small it may be. But we'll gamble on if it's a mouse or a rat. This is a big mouse. -7 hunger on a mouse. Not too bad. I will do how many sticks? And actually I'm going to do stir fry. I can't stir fry the sardines. Can I stir fry the tuna? Oh, wait, never mind. I know I can stir fry the corned beef, so let me just do that one. Alright, and then I want to add some margarine as seasoning. Hopefully that'll help bump up the calorie count. Hopefully that'll help bump up the calorie count. Probably not enough though. It's okay. Our food insecurity will hopefully be coming to an end. And at the very least, I can always just keep growing more and more carrots, and that'll help a hell of a lot. Even if I can't get the rabbit trapping like I want just growing carrots has been a huge step forward. Ooh, it's been one stick every time today, man. Oh my gosh. It's been one stick every time. I don't know what to say. It was... When did you become a one stick kind of rat? When did this happen? We have the berries. Let me make a quick berry salad. You can have your dessert first. Boo, one stick, boo. I'm as surprised. Without Outdoorsman, Rat has been kind of doing 2 sticks most of the time. And now all of a sudden it's 1 stick all the time. It's only been 1 stick today. Every time we've started the fire today, it's been 1 stick. What sorcery is this? Well, stick to it. I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe it was... I mean, I did say last time it's been 1 stick every time, so it can't be 1 stick for the 4th time in the row, but I would have lost all my channel points at this point. I probably would have been betting on 2 stick every time. Ooh, we have the hot drink. The hot drink. Stir fry's almost done cooking, and I really hope you enjoy that. I really hope you're no longer losing weight after eating this. That's my dream. Don't think that's gonna be the reality. Excuse me? Who's shooting guns? Who's shooting guns in my nature habitat? Go ahead and read your book. And then tomorrow do a little organization, at base. So it'll be another canned food day because I won't get a rat. I won't get a trap because we'll be here all the time, probably, and not foraging. Maybe if I have to haul supplies out to the car, I can create an opportunity. If the weather allows it as well. Ooh, 38. We started out at 20, 25-ish. 13 XP? Slowly. We inch by inch. Inch by inch, we head towards trapping 1. I do want to reset your sleep schedule slightly. So I'm going to have you wake up at 6:50 and then you can just read in the morning. But I prefer early mornings to late nights. At least out here. You woke up before your alarm anyway, so why did I even bother? I have to change it so I don't miss the helicopter event. I know myself too well to not set an alarm to check the weather. Alright, power read. Ooh, it's below freezing, even inside of the house, even inside of the base. It's below freezing right now from how cold it is. Okay. Game, you better not give me the helicopter event. I swear. I swear. You do that to me? I guess I'll just endure it because there's not really much else I can do, but I'll be very unhappy. Activity in bzz, 4 bzz. That's not what we're looking for though. That's not the air activity one. That's just some flavor text. 4 degrees. Average temperature. Snow, light fog, wind. Tomorrow, 9 degrees, average, okay. Some clouds, heavy cloudy periods, weather predicted to end in the night. Okay, so tomorrow should be... Okay. Oh shit, what was that? Alright, I'm probably just gonna be paranoid, but let's check again. Let's check the weather again at 9 or 10. I saw a little bit of white text pop up at the very end and I got scared. I got scared that I missed it. Hey, a drunk stormtrooper? Hello? Happy Friday. Turn the BBQ on to sleep warmly. I might. Okay, what I'm doing right now, I'm collecting the items I want to bring to the new base. And I guess I'm also gonna do a little rearranging. A little rearranging while I'm here. Oh, I have that I have the generator too, but I don't need to worry about the generator. I don't even have the generator mag. The generator could be like literally months off from being working. of shit in all these random places. Oh, not there. I'll leave the spare nails hanging out and I'll take all the boxes of nails. I like that. There's clothes to potentially take. A bunch of planks in here? Okay. Oh, how am I? Good. Doing all right. Discord? Oh, never mind. Someday. Someday there will be Discord. Not yet. Release the Discord. No. As I've said before, Discords require moderation. Currently, the Twitch channel doesn't have any mods. I don't know. I think partner was when I said, so you can blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. Where the fuck are my other trash bags? I know I had more than 13 trash bags. Do I not? I thought I had like an insane amount of trash bags. Where could I have possibly left them? Ooh, in the bag? In the bag of bags, of course. Of course. Where else would I have put them? Where else would I even put them? Except in the bag of bags. Organizing the weapon stash. The weapon stash down here. I really love the idea of far off into the future. A rat coming here to select their weapon type, you know? It's like that scene in like a fantasy RPG or a fantasy story where you're given an array of weapons to choose from, and the sage instructor's like, pick what speaks to you. A rat can come here and pick what weapon speaks to them. And then eventually just default into spear use because that's my favorite. And then eventually just default into spear use because it's the best. It's the best for all the hordes. I do want to bring some of the books. Do I want to bring everything I haven't read? I don't think so. All right, and then the other thing I'm going to bring up and bring over is I think I'm going to move out all the cooking ingredients. So canned food, that'll probably eventually come to the the other base, but I'm definitely gonna bring like tomato paste, vinegar. I'll bring all the wine too, I guess. That's it. That's how much canned food I have left. Bring this, because that's not going to get used down here at all. Oh, yes. My other food stash. Right, here. Have a granola bar. I have some tortilla chips. Actually, eat all the tortilla chips. Just do it. Just do it. Self-moderation is the hardest thing of all. It can be. Those are 450 calories. And you just ate 4? Ooh, look, you're no longer starving. Enjoy that feeling. Here, have a bag of sour cream and onions. Ooh, you're on the up and up. Look at that. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Wait, shit. A little smoke. I can barely moderate myself, let alone Discord or Twitch. I know. So far, chat, you're amazing and have not required any intervention yet. I know speaking about it will now the rule if you speak the devil's name, the devil will come, right? But so far, no baddies, no absolute trolls have emerged. And I appreciate that very much. So I think a Discord will be fine. And I'll say this, when I make a Discord, it's going to be 18 plus. Not for like NSFW stuff or anything like that, just because. Sorry, children. My memes are too dark for you. My memes are too dark. I've been on my best behavior. I'd say that one thing that TwitchBot didn't like. Yeah, no, that was funny. Let's start talking about politics and religion. Look. I'm not in trying to... The channel is obviously about gaming, but my hope is that as a society, we can sometimes, as a group of people, as a chat, we can all have the empathy and compassion to be able to discuss some of the more interesting, important topics of life without preaching or forcing our own views down anyone's throat. I think it's possible. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe impossible. I think it's the fact that, though, like, people say don't talk about those things, but when people do talk about them, they're never actually just trying to talk. It's always just, this is my opinion, and you must listen to my opinion, and then when you tell me your opinion and it is not my opinion, then I must murder you. Because that's what you do when people have different opinions than you, right? No. Like, did you like Barbie? I have not actually seen Barbie. But I'm glad Barbie happened. I'm glad Barbie happened, but I didn't go see it. Sorry, capitalism. Sorry, capitalism, you missed me. My shut-in nature took hold, and I chose to stay inside. I'll probably watch it when it's available on a streaming platform somewhere. And I'll be like, oh shit, that's a cute movie. I like the pretty colors. I like the fashion. I too enjoy staring at Margot Robbie. Oh, I didn't bring... Today has not been a bad day. I thought with the fog and the heavy snow, it would be a lot worse, but this isn't even as bad visibility. I should have baited that fucking trap, god damn it. God damn it. Fucking skill issue. Goddamn skill issues. We could have had meat. I could have run all the way out here and had meat. But instead I ran all the way out here for nothing. We'll do a little foraging. I'll make the most of it. We'll do a little foraging in this horrific weather with a minus 50% chance to forage. We'll just sit in the ground. Sit in the ground until our exhaustion goes away. Honestly, politics and religious discussions can be friendly and nice, but once it gets started, that's all the chat is. You don't think I can segue away from it? That can be true. That's why I'm saying I'm not inviting it, but there's no particular... I'm not going to ban you if you mention something. I'm going to put it in the current realm of it's not currently a problem, so don't make it a... So I'm not going to make it a problem. If it's not currently a problem, I don't need to worry or fear it, right? Right? Yes, I am the dictator. It's me. And I... mainly a benevolent dictator. It's a rat-tatorship. It's a rick-tatorship. It's a rat-tatorship. Oh, you have no idea how much I regret not baiting the mouse trap before we left. Mr. Lamprey wouldn't have forgotten. Will there be a senior section on the Discord? I'm asking for a friend. A senior? Like a senior citizens section? No, because if you know how to use Discord, I doubt you're a senior citizen. And if you are, then I don't need to worry about you because you can keep up with the kids. You can keep up with the kids by already being on the platform with the kids. And by kids, I mean fellow 30-year-olds. Okay, this part, I always get worried that I missed my turn to go up. And I'm at that T intersection. But it's just once more around the bend. Once more around the bend. And then we're back. This weather has been a fucking joke, god damn it. I thought it was going to be extreme weather. But it's been very easy. Hardly any visibility penalty. If you mention how to pronounce GIF, I will call the police. We already had that discussion. I think I brought that one upon myself. Darn kids, get off my digital lawns. It's my digital lawn and you're not invited. Ooh, homemade tacos. I'm getting, it was 50 degrees Fahrenheit the other day. For non-Fahrenheit peoples, that's like a nice crisp fall day where it's a little bit chilly, but just a bit, you know, just enough that you want to grab a nice, you know, comfy jacket, sweater, maybe a thick flannel. Or you can be like, oh, if it's not even that cold, I'm just going to wear my shorts and tank top and open-toed shoes outside. You can also do that in that kind of weather. Some individuals choose that. I choose comfy clothes. And it was 50 degrees in the morning the other day. And now that triggered my soup my soup and ramen urge. I'm like, what? It's fall? It's fall now? Time to only eat warm liquid food. Time to only eat warm liquid food. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. You can do a little bit of reading. And then we'll do some cooking. Go it. No, not. Not first aid. Not first aid. Read metalworking instead. Sorry. That's what I actually want you to do. That's what I actually want you to do. Thank you for the translation. Thank you, Pseudo Swede and Love. Bringing in the facts, bringing in the science. 50 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 10 degrees Celsius. Or a wonderful, lengthy description. Def shorts weather. Okay, but if you can make any weather shorts weather. You can't make any weather put on a nice fuzzy sweater weather. I don't dress warm until it's in the 40s, but I love dressing warm. I love it. Any opportunity. Twas just a wee boy when gifts became a thing in the world. I shall mispronounce it as I will. I was on the web before AOL, the AOL card existed. Turn the AC down enough, sweater weather anytime. Oh. But then my eco-conscious brain yells at me and makes me feel guilty. I can't win. I can't enjoy the nice thing because of my brain.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Holly there. Or it could be whole Ivor. It could be whole Ivor. If you're gonna read the Y as an I. But I think it's holy. Holyver. You can dress for warm, you can't dress for hot. Unless you like getting arrested for indecent exposure. Well, and then even if you're dressing for hot, necessarily like not having anything to protect your skin would not like being naked in 110 degrees might be more uncomfortable than having like clothing on in 110 degrees. It's like at least there's something to protect you and absorb the sweat as you're like baked alive. At least you got that going for you. I know I need to dress to protect myself from sun exposure. I burn way too easily in the sun. All right, finish metalworking. You got like 20 more pages, and then we can have some canned food dinner. Oh joy. Oh joy. I think it's gonna snow tomorrow, I believe is what the weather said. It said the snow would end in the night, and I don't know if they mean morning, like night as in 12:01 a.m. to 6 a.m. I don't think so. I think it actually means the next night. I think it means what it means. So we should have another day's worth of snow. How are the crops? Still fine. That one's fine. Water levels are all still good. Let's refill our bottle. Banana hammock. Oh my gosh. So you put on your solar cream? Yeah. Suntan lotion all the time. And I have to reapply. You can't be like those people who put on suntan lotion in the before they go out to the beach and then play all day and are fine. No, that's not my life. That's not my life. Gosh, I don't even know. Will I have anything to cook? I don't think I have. I just have like soup. And I can't put... I can't stir fry the soup. I can't put the soup in the sauce pan. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't cook this in any way. You're just going to be eating only 125 calories. Oh, did you see that though? She had her little fork in her hand. Let's eat another one. Let's eat one more. And you can stand in the spotlight. Look, there it is. Fuck, you can't even see it. There it is. Oh. Why'd Indie Stone decide to do that? They're like, yes, when your character eats directly out of a can and they have a utensil in their main inventory, put that utensil. I wonder if I had a spoon. I wonder if we had a spoon, if she would spoon it out. That would be cute. I will definitely be bringing the griddle with us, and I guess the buckets of water too. But that can come later. That can come later. That's not something I have to worry about right now. So ready to move. I'm so ready. When you're tired early. Let's grab some more cigarettes. Alright, this is way too early to be waking up. Dang. I was hoping if we dropped our backpack, she wouldn't be over encumbered, but she is. I'm gonna I think I'll take this time and I'll move the generator into the car. Where is the helicopter? I'm thinking soon. So the last recorded helicopter event have was December 10th. The helicopter normally comes every 10 to 15 days on random heli. So I'm thinking today's the 25th. It's either gotta be today or tomorrow, unless I wrote down when the previous helicopter event was wrong. You know what? Fuck. God damn it. I should do a trap. If I'm gonna do a run out to the car, I should always bait the trap first. I'm almost guaranteed a kill that way. Up, up, up. Quickly. It's negative outside. Jeez Louise. What are my sandbox settings? If you do the command ! Play along with no... Here, I'll do it. I'll pause. I'll do it. Those are my sandbox settings. If you would also like to do this with me. All right, Rat, let's see. See if you can carry this all the way, all the way to the car without getting exhausted. Let's see, let's see. And hopefully I won't run into any more trees, you know? Hopefully I can do that for you. Hopefully I can provide you with a non-lacerated experience. Man, bringing this generator out of the woods, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. When we bring it to the car, I'll show you where we found this. And you can see the journey this generator has taken. Hauled out of the wilderness by hand, carried for miles and miles. What is sleeping event? You know, I don't really know, but I have it turned off. It's normally turned off in vanilla. So I've never ever experienced what it is. Maybe someone in chat knows or has messed with that. But I have not. And I've never heard much talk about it in any of the PZ content I have consumed. So it might be one of those settings that might do nothing. There are a couple of settings I feel like it's an event. Is it that zombies will attack you while you're sleeping? I think that might be it. But zombies can, like, if you're sleeping out in the open, they can still kill you. So I don't know if it's like spawning an event to happen while you sleep or what. Because the helicopter event can happen when you're asleep. So I know not. Hey, hey. I'll raise you one hey and give you a hey, hey, hey in return. I see your hey, hey, and I raise you an additional hey. I think they attack you during the night. Had that happen twice. Like attack you in your house. Like just randomly show up in your base and you're getting bitten by someone. How many kills? This character, I think, is a little bit over 2K. Yeah, 200 or 2,281, right? Goldfish brain. Yes, goldfish brain. You did remember. You did remember the number that you saw on the screen like 10 seconds ago. Okay, why are you over there? What's the better place to start, in my opinion? I think consensus. Oh my gosh, there's another fucking zombie over there. Why the fuck are all these zombies right near where my cars are?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, possibility for joy. Welcome in. So let me answer that question. What's the best place to start in your opinion? I mean, general consensus is Riverside. Here, let me pull it up on the big map. Oh wait, maybe you're new and you don't want map spoilers. Riverside, you spawn next to a river. There aren't too many zombies in that area. I think that's the town with the lowest zombie count. And then you're next to the river, so water and fishing, very easy. Those are both needed to survive long term in PZ. I think Rosewood is also another generally recommended area. It's a really small city, really small area, so you can get across it all on foot, and there's tons of good loot packed very closely together and not a huge amount of zombies. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to put this generator in this seat and struggling with trying to speak at the same time. I'm so sorry. There we go. God damn. And I'll sit in the car. Sit in safety in the car while she recovers her exhaustion. So Riverside, Rosewood. I'll pull it up on the vanilla map. You won't get too many map spoilers from this. Riverside is up here. It's kind of in the river, goes like this, makes like a nice little L curve, S curve here. And Riverside's just tucked right up against it. And then Rosewood is like right over here. And it's really nice. I have a decent amount of experience with the game. I prefer starting in Moldra. I like Moldra because it's a very central town. There's a decent amount of zombies to kill there. And then I feel like if you want to branch out and go to the other places, you can. So that's I like Moldra, but it's maybe not beginner friendly. So Rosewood or Riverside. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate it. You never know. Chat asks simple question. Streamer gives 5-minute answer. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. You asked me about my favorite video game. It's your fault. It's your fault. I will take no accountability for this. All right, so back to the zombie sleeping event. Yeah, so apparently they enter your bedroom. Yeah, I thought that's what it did. A sleeping event is just a random zombie all of a sudden is munching on you. I think no matter what you've done to like defend your house, your base, it's just like, hello, I'm here to eat you. You asked for this. You clicked the option. Hello. I'm here for munch munch. That's my fave spawn, Riverside. They're all good spawns. They're good spawns. Riverside is nice because it kind of starts you out in a corner and then you can like spread out through the rest of the map. Like go from Riverside to Rosewood to Moldra to West Point into Louisville. And that's like a nice progression of difficulty, or at least volume of zombie population. Decent amount of experience with the game. I mean, I have just over 1,000 hours. I've definitely consumed more Zomboid content than I have actually played Project Zomboid. But now that I'm streaming, I'm pumping those numbers up. I'm pumping those numbers up. I'm putting into practice all of the things I've gleaned from the interwebs. Man, sometimes I just cannot get enough of the quiet forest noises. They're just soothing. They're so soothing. Who needs grass when I can just have PZ ASMR? I started in Moldra all the time as a total beginner and died many times learning the game. I think Moldra is mainly where I started as a beginner. Because my line of thinking from the very beginning was Moldra is in middle of map, therefore equidistant from every other point on map, must pick Moldra. And then it was decided. But there's a bunch of random spawn mods, and I really like those to spice up vanilla experience. the vanilla experience of the game. Wow, look, we already did a morning run all the way in time. To get one piece of food. One piece of food for the day. Taken care of. Alright. Will it be helicopter today? I'm thinking yes, but could be potentially 1 or 2 more days if I wrote down something wrong. $17 tomorrow. Okay, so it is getting warmer. 4 days severe thunderstorm warning? Yes, yes. Hopefully before the helicopter. Okay, shit. It is today. It is today. So we will be... I did bait that trap. Let me remove bait. Let me remove bait. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't? Victory! Oh my gosh, it is Christmas! Oh boy, what present am I gonna give to you? What present am I gonna give to you, rat? A dead mouse? Is that your Christmas present? Let me get some spears. Let's get some spears on us.
I just think they're neat.
Are the stairs knocked out? No. The stairs are not knocked out. But I doubt we'll get many zombies. I'm just preparing you. I've been in this area for 3 months. I've baited the helicopter here many a time. I do not think there are many zombies left to threaten us. Even on 16X in the complete middle of nowhere. Edge of the map. But there will be some. There will be some. There's always some. Last time I think we had like less than 10 and they still fucked me over and destroyed one of my beautiful planted carrot plants. And I was sad. I was devastated. I lost so many seeds. No one's lurking around. I think while I wait, we'll do a little foraging. Do a little foraging and a little construction. A little building. Oh man, I need 1 more stone. Maybe I can forge that right now. I need 1 more stone and then I can build 2 trail markers instead of 1. Air activity detected. It is Santa. Ooh, okay. It is Santa. Pa Schmidt. You were absolutely right. Hopefully Santa will bring us a katana zombie. Katana zombie for Christmas, Santa? Would you be so kind? Oh, out here, let's forage for crops. Just in case I get lucky. Just in case we get lucky and we forage a cabbage with some seeds. You're not a cabbage. Hopefully Santa from Futurama. I'd also take Santa from Narnia. Didn't Narnia Santa, like, give out dope weapons and shit? Oh, hello, lurker of the woods. Wake up. Ooh. Do I have more than 1? It appears not. Did you just bang that with your spear? Did you just bang that together with your spear in hand? Alright. That was pretty funny. Can you find one more stone out here? That's not a stone. You can open up a bag of candy. Maybe you can open up all your bags of candy, Rat. That's what you get. That's what you get for Christmas. I'm not going to promise to let you eat the food in the bags of candy, but you can open them. You can open them and see what's inside. One more stone, game. You know what? I will even prioritize searching for stones. Will you give me... Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I guess I'll take it. You should have made cookies in game. Oh no, Santa gonna put you on the bad list. I got some rotten milk. I got some rotten milk for Santa. Wait. I have cookies. Wait. We do have cookies. I have the cookies that the forever perfect cookies that we got from the bakery. Okay, 2 chipstones. The one time I'm asking for a normal stone. And all you give me is chipstones. I see how it is. But no, I have the chocolate cookies. We can go stare at them. I'll put some rotten milk by it. I'll put some rotten milk by it. I think I have rotten milk. I normally save the rotten milk for
Little pig,
let me in. Welcome in, Poshmit. Welcome in. Thank you once again for your Santa suggestion. Your Santa information. It was always Santa. It'll be Santa from Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, did you just forage welding rods out here? Did you just forage some trash when our focus is stones out here in the wilderness? I know I have eggs. I don't know if I have rotten milk. Suspiciously moving trees. Branch, turn into a stone. Okay. I'm even walking out of my way to make sure my forage radius touches these, like, the stone images on the map, because those do have an extra chance. Foraging is tied to the random items on the map. Which is nice. It makes the world feel more alive. But damn it, we could not get that one more stone. It wasn't in the cards for us. I'm surprised. Surprised the helicopter hasn't started yet. But look, here we are. Santa wants them. Santa can come get our chocolate cookies. Do I have rotten milk? No, damn it. That would have been perfect. The image would be complete.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's here. It'll happen. Any minute now. Mr. Helicopter will raise their ugly head.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Jin. Jinterfect? Jinterfect? I'm trying to boggle. I'm not seeing anything else. J, enter, FEC. Oh, you read it right? Okay. And also, Milky. Thank you, Milky. Why are you so over encumbered? What is weighing you down? Oh, the road cone? I can leave the road cone out. There you go. No longer over encumbered. You need, or you can just say Jin. Okay. But I like that I got it right. First try. Poshmit. Shh. We don't need to think about that. We don't need to think. Well, technically, I guess the cookies have been out on the table this whole time. But Santa's we're at the very edge of the map. We gotta wait for Santa. You're too late. Don't come at me with facts. Don't come at me with facts, Poshmit. I'm not ready for those. Alright, I think we'll just spend the rest of the time reading. Reading and waiting. And then when I hear the helicopter, we'll go out and try to engage with any zombies that dare to approach. Dare to approach our fortified base. Santa was probably eaten by zombies last year. I'm waiting for the swa 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 helicopter noise. Oh, there it is, there it is. All right. Get up. Come on, get up and get down. Alright, the main area I will protect with my life. Not our lives. I'll protect no area of the space with my life. I will flee if I cannot win. I will live to fight another day. But I will try my damnedest to keep those glass front doors untouched. Do a little around the house foraging. I'm gonna switch the focus to trash. Switch the focus to trash. We gotta wait a little bit. Because the zombies will be coming from far away and they have to walk through the woods. So it can take them a while to show up. I'm talking to you, chat, but I'm also reminding myself. I'll talk some big shit. I'll be like, ha, no zombies showed up. And then, after a couple minutes, then they do. Then they do. Foraging during the helicopter, the hubris of it. It's how we show Santa who's boss. Oh, hello. Hello. We got our first one. Is this going to be another cowardly helicopter? It started, what, 16 something? You better not be over, helicopter. I planned my whole fucking week around you showing up. If you showed up for 1 hour, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Wasting my goddamn time, helicopter. Of course, if I had stayed in town, it wouldn't have been for 1 hour. It would have been like an all-day helicopter and pulled in every single zombie. Rat 1 vendor machine will bring you luck. Well, if this is it, then tomorrow we head out. Tomorrow we'll head out for a new base in our life at new base. At least for the next 10 days. If I can get the wall up and it feels like the base won't get immediately overrun by zombies, maybe we try enduring a helicopter event at new base, but I would also be incredibly devastated if the base I just spent so hard, so long waiting for and working towards got completely taken over by the first helicopter event I, in my hubris, chose to have. Ooh, okay. I don't like that you were all around trees, so come over here in case there are more hiding. You know what? Black? Oh, no, they're not perfect condition. Never mind. I was going to steal your black long socks, but then I saw that they had a hole in them, and I realized I was too wealthy for that. Man. You know you've been in a place a long time when no one shows up for your heli event. Do you know the locations or approximate locations of all 7 rats? Yes. Yes, I do. Why'd that tree shake right after that spooky noise? Okay, so Rat 1 died here, is currently in a vending machine where that diamond is. So that's Rat 1. Rat 2 is probably still in this building. Rat 3 is buried out back behind the Moldjaw nest. Rat 4 is buried right here towards the front of the Moldjaw nest base. And then Rat 5 is dead and in a horde of zombies. And a massive, huge horde of zombies right over here. And then rat 6 could be wandering. Rat 6 is the one I'm a little concerned about. But she died over here. So hopefully we'll be able to find her. And then yeah, rat 7 is right here and still alive. So yes, I've been taking detailed notes. Detailed notes of the rats' whereabouts and last known whereabouts. And hopefully we'll bury them all one day. Or retire them all. A rat can retire once they have achieved perfection in every skill. No rat has done it yet. And I think that was a 1 hour helicopter event. So fuck you, helicopter. I win, you lose. You're a dirty coward who ran away. I'm a little sad that the carrots haven't come up, but I think I'm gonna water them. Water them today. And then check back in on them in like 3 in-game days time. Oh, I guess. Do I want to bring the water? No, not yet. Not yet. The water can be an excuse. Getting more water might be a good excuse to come back down here. Wait, no. Remove trap. I'll be taking you with me. Be taking the trap with us. And I have the 1 mouse to cook tonight. There, everything's even. All right, are you ready for your Christmas treat? You ready for your Christmas treat, rat? 3 unopened packages of candy. Five lollipops. Oh, is it all just lollipops and mint candy? Alright, that's cool. Guess what? You can eat all of the mint candy for Christmas. Yep, eat the wrapper too. Nice and crunchy. Nice and crunchy. Helicopter sound is always anxiety-inducing, even when not playing PZ. When you're surrounded by an impenetrable wall of trees. You might be okay. Rat
Ooh, piece of
4,
candy.
best rat. Rat 4 accomplished a lot. Rat 4 accomplished a lot of shit. Rat 4 suffered through all of winter and then died in spring. Right before she could reap all of the benefits that she'd been working towards. So hopefully, you hear that, Rat 7? Don't let that happen to you. No dying right before spring. If you draw lines between all the rat death location, it forms an alchemical transmutation circle. Is it science or magic? Rat 4 learned some hard lessons. Lamps on post. Use batteries way too fast. Oh, the devastation. I'm actually... okay. Alright. Tanny Ukut, you caught me. Eyes off the screen. Hands off of the keyboard. About to drink the last drop of my Gatorade. And you triggered a fear response. I should be safe. I'm in my base. I'm upstairs. There's no way. I mean, maybe if one had walked out downside, but outside downstairs. But it was just the like, oh shit, I heard the bad noise and my hands are full of liquid. Also, it's hard work. It's hard work eating all this candy. And still... Man, I wish we had nutritionists. I wish I knew how many calories we'd get from eating the 10 pieces of mint candy. Not enough. All right.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in, ZZ Bing Bong. Welcome in. Thank you for having a fun name to say like Bing Bong. I do enjoy the alliteration. All right. It's time to play How Many Sticks? I am going to cook up that mouse. We're gonna do some rodent on rodent violence. And eat that mouse. Gambling. Right. We ate 10 pieces of candy, and just like just like how it would be in IRL, still hungry. Still hungry. It's been one stick. I'll say this. If you're still deciding, it's been one stick every single time today. So does that mean it's going to be one stick once again? Oh, wait. Where the fuck's the mouse? Wait, where's the thing I'm supposed to be cooking? All right, good. It's here. It's here. Butcher that animal. Let's make a stir fry. Give me the griddle. We'll do rodent meat and carrots. Oh boy. 3? That's less hunger reduction. That's less hunger reduction than the chocolate we used to bait that trap. Man, there's 1 carrot left. Okay. Add a little bit of margarine as spice just to help artificially boost that calorie count. Into the stove you go. The prediction has been run. Ooh. All right. I don't know when this happened, but she's drowsy now. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead for today. No more betting on sticks. But the answer is 2 sticks. No. No. The answer is 1 stick. I'm flabbergasted as well. Sometimes we have no luck. Other times it's 1 stick every single fucking time. I don't know. I don't know what science goes into starting fires with sticks. But neither do you, chat. Could you say your stream name out loud? Sure. It's Milquetoast Claire. The QUE is just ka. It's just ka, so milk toast. And then Claire. It's more complicated than it would appear. You ruined it. Love cursed you, nice vibe. They cursed you. Don't worry, Ashley. When I saw the word milk toast, I was like, how the fuck do you say that? And I'm a native English speaker. It's a weird word. Don't feel bad. It's becoming more common. Or at least once I saw it the first time, I started seeing it everywhere. But don't feel bad. Claire is hard to pronounce. Unless you're good with your L and your R sound, the rhotic R. Claire is a fucking awful name to pronounce. But you can blame the French for that. Claire is French. Claire is a French name, so English doesn't have to take any any shade with that one. Oh gosh, so much unhappiness from the carrots. God, I'm starving to death and there's too many carrots in my stir fry. It's gonna give me depression. Spoken like a true PZ character. You thought your Rimworld people were bad, complaining about not eating at a table? Your PZ characters are bad. You made me eat so many carrots in the stir fry. It's absolutely disgusting, and now I'm all depressed. Now I'm depressed. Alright, I'm just kind of doing a once-over on anything else I might want to bring. I never found a propane torch, so I'm thinking I don't have one. I was kind of trying to be organized earlier, and I was putting all the important stuff that I might want to take with me out of the forest on this rack. And I don't see it in there. You didn't lose too many points, nice vibe. That's good. That's good. Hey, Claire, do you have a list of traits you used on this build? No, but would you like to look at them? We can look at them real quick. We can do a trait overview. So I've got high thirst, slow healer, fear of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, pacifist, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader. Our profession was burglar. And then I take Cat's Eye, the streamer perk. You gotta have the streamer perk. Cat's Eyes. Otherwise, this room would be pitch black. Dexterous. That's just a comfy one. You should always take dexterous. Wakeful. You should always take wakeful. Fast learner. I took for fun. Keen hearing. Organized. Fit. Strong. And we are currently very underweight. We also started off with underweight as a negative trait that we lost during the fall, but now we're back. Now we're back to being underweight. Hopefully we'll lose it come springtime. Normally I would also take outdoorsman, but I always take outdoorsman, so this is the one time I didn't take outdoorsman, and then I got stuck in the middle of the woods. I didn't realize where we'd be spawning. So I regret. I have regrets. Alright, let's fill up this water bottle and then dip. Dip out. Oh my gosh, I hear a fucking zombie. Oh, where are you? Okay. Where are all of you? Hello, jump scare. Who did that? Hello, spray reliever. See, the get away. Get away. You fucking asshole. Turn around and fight me. You fucking son of a bitch. So nervous. Ever since I had that one zombie spin around and wreck my face. Ooh. The barricades worked, though. They stayed away from the doors. They went for the windows. Any more? Anyone else? Out in the woods? I mean, it looks good. Looks good. The heat, bring the heat. Thanks, love. All right. I think we're out. I think this is it. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now, Deerhead Lake Park Ranger Station. Let me actually stare at my carrots one more time. Let me look long and deep into my carrot's eyes. How are you doing? They're doing fine. 2 more... Oh. Yeah, I think 2 more growth stages before they become seed bearing. And seed bearing will be the third and final stage. So I should have a couple days at least. All right, and we're gonna get a wooden spear in our hands. Looks like I need to be cautious because I'm seeing zombies where I'm not used to seeing them. So helicopter definitely brought some in. Definitely stirred up a couple. I wish someone would look at me the way a zombie looks at a door. Like they're ready to smash. Like they're ready to smash. Ooh. Let's get your portrait. Let's get your portrait up. Oh my gosh, maybe not. The dirt o'clock shadow is in full effect. It's too cold. It's too cold to have a bath. Hey, script variable. Hello, hello. I'm zipping through these trees. No more foraging, just moving. Although, wait, no. Be a little cautious. So, helicopter event was yesterday. Be prepared. Be prepared to maybe face adversity on the road. No. You set me up. You set me up, nice vibe. You're just letting me take all the credit. You got the basics loaded. I just had to bunt it in. When we get out and Rat gets settled, we cut her hair as a symbol of leaving our cabin hermit life behind and returning to society. We shall symbolically return to our classic grungy hairstyle. The hairstyle of choice for rats everywhere. I don't know if I really want this, but it is too bad there's no rat tail. There's no rat tail hairstyle. I feel like that was around in the 90s. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it was Return of the Jedi. Or not Return of the Jedi. What is it called? The Force Awakens? God damn it. There are too many Star Wars movie names. The one with pod racing. No, the one after pod racing. Where they have the little Jedi braid rat tail. The little Jedi braid rat tail. Episode 2. What was it called, though? What was its real name? Attack of the Clones. There we go. Car. Keeping my eye on you, truck. That was an awful
Put your
long
hands
time.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark you with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. And now you have the forever chemicals. Thank you so much. 2 months. Thank you for the return subscription. Beware of BMW owners during the zombie apocalypse. They'll never tell you when they're turning. Oof. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Look, they're just better than you. It's your job to anticipate their turning needs. Here we are. I don't need to worry about the... Oh, wait. Actually, before I forget, especially since we're safe right now, let me update it. So that was December 25th. For the heli event. And we can add another tally. That's what these are. These are tallies for how many helicopter events each rat has survived. The record is currently held by Rat the Third, because you have to overtake the record holder to get their record. But she's close. Two away, Rat 7. I think you can do it. I have a BMW and I'm religious about my turn signal. But it's an SUV and not a car. That might be the difference. No, Boot, you can feel secure in being special, being the chosen BMW driver that is not an asshole. You might be the only one. You can wear that as a badge of honor. You are special. You are chosen. You're the exception that makes the rule. Unless, of course, there's someone else in chat who also drives a BMW, in which case you are also an exception. You are also an exception. If you want to say hello, follow me to my house. If not, I don't care about you. If not, you are not my problem. Alright, I think let's move in the supplies. Wow, are we really here? Home sweet home? Is this it? Is this it? Well, let's make sure it's still secure. Let's make sure no zombies wandered in while we were gone. Let's do that first before I get over encumbered from hauling gear around. I mean, looks good to me. Inside should still be secure. I boarded up all the windows down the stairs. Front door was still intact, so it was not broken down. Upstairs is all set up. All right, hell yeah, we're moving in. We're moving in. I do like the layout of this house. It's not a lot of space, but it looks very functional. Very functional. Yes, in-house trash for foraging too. That was a selling point. That indoor trash for foraging was a selling point. But I don't know. Ooh. You're just gonna tell me there's a backpack over here? Fantastic. I don't know, since it says nothing here, if I'll even get for it. Like I'll even have the option to forage. That's my concern. But hey, the possibility is tantalizing. I see I've already left some crap here. We'll join in. Join in. And then the rest is... Well, I can put the garbage bags. I can put the garbage bags in here. They don't fit. Let's take some stuff out. Some of the stuff that doesn't need to be here and can go elsewhere. Start throwing some decorative objects up. Make it feel like home. I like putting the dish towel next to the sink. Like, oh, that's what you would use for drying your dishes. It's so cute. I can't find a bowl for my oatmeal. The pain is real. Oh my gosh. It took us 2 months and 1 hour to find a bowl. I know I know your pain. I have lived it. I have lived your pain, and I too am sad. Alright, so food is going in the corner cabinet currently, and then cooking devices are going under the sink. I think I'll put the lemongrass upstairs in the bathroom. I hope there's... No, there's no container in the bathroom. Just, oh, that doesn't look good. If I had a propane torch, I'd take out... Ugh. Right, I'll just get a little bag. I'll just put a little bag in here. The shelf is not working. The shelf is not working in the bathroom. How many days have I survived for? Rat has survived for, let's see, a little over 2 months now. Oh, never mind. 3 months and 13 days. So, you know, just a little over 2 months. But the world that we're currently living in, it is 1995. Or no, it's 1994. Almost 1995. We're like 5 days from it being 1995. So this world is almost a year and a half old. Close to that. When a character dies, I just get a new character in a different part of the map. And if I'm really on my game, we even go and kill our old corpses and try to bury them. Give them a proper funeral, a proper send-off. I'm gonna fill up from the bathtub first, because I know that'll be the first to go. Damn, I struggled to get past the first week. Hey, that is blacklight. Anyone in chat will tell you that is a normal that is a normal experience in PZ. PZ, you learn by dying. You learn by dying, so. But if you keep playing, you keep picking up where you left off, you'll learn. You'll learn in no time. All right. Oh, hello. Hello, Zambonis. You did follow me. You did follow me all the way to my house. It's like the Sims welcome wagon. Greetings. Right, sure. If you're coming out to fight me, that's fine. That's fine. You're gonna have to settle for your rat sandwich. Hey, bread and rat. What a delicious meal. Right, any more zombies? Out and about? You can see where I'm planning to build the wall. I'm gonna check around here. Just in case a zombie had wandered in, I wanted to see. Oh shit. Stir fry from the stale carrots. Oh, what else? What else do I have in my bag? Ooh, I can make a compost. I should make a composter for here. I'll put it. Do I want it near where I'm cooking, or do I want it near the farmland? I think I'll have one near where we are, and then expand out to the farmland later on. Oh my gosh, the ketchup bottle, so beautiful. Perfectly proportioned too. Did I leave my, I did, I left my bowl. I left my bowl behind. Alright, let's grab a couple nails. Let's saw some logs. I'm gonna put a composter right here in the corner. So that way I don't have to worry about a zombie hiding in there. Hiding next to that corner. Because I feel like that's a pretty big blind spot from the inside. And it's also close and easy. So composter is furniture. Here we go. Alright, and I guess I'm gonna set up a campfire kit out back. And if I see zombies, I need to prioritize putting out the fire first. Over anything, the fire needs to be put out. Because it could, if a zombie walks over it, it could very quickly spread and destroy everything. But I think that's what we'll be using for cooking. Because I don't think either of these places had a grill. I'll check back here. Maybe it does. I cannot remember. Nope. Nope. Cooking your 1 carrot stir fry. Oh boy. Oh shit, I didn't bring... Oh, I didn't bring the rest of the axes. Oh well, I guess we will be returning sooner than even I anticipated. Back to the campground. There's always one thing you leave behind. There's always one thing, unfortunately. Although I could work on killing zombies tomorrow. I do have spears. Maybe that's what I'll do. Instead of prioritizing the wall. I'll go around and kill some zombies in the area. Maybe honk our car horn, and if I don't see a bunch, you can always try to pull a bunch by honking the car horn and seeing who shows up. That's a possibility. Maybe start to get a feeling on how terrible of an idea it would be to try to have a helicopter event out here. Foraging out here is bad. But you can go to the main road, so it's not like the worst. Oh, hello. I'll go kill those guys chilling at the end of the driveway. I'm pre-lining them up just so I can see what I'm working with, what my progress level is like. It helps, it's good. It helps keep you engaged. When you have a big building project, it's nice. It's nice to actually pre-place your building items. Lets you see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, where did they go? Where did you go, zombie? You were all in that one pine tree just chilling? The carnage from before. What about you guys? Do you have stuff I can rip up? Yes, you do. Woohoo, finally off work for this long, glorious weekend. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Do something summery. Because summer... Summer will be over soon. That's my warning. That's my warning. Oh, I also need to get... Yeah, let me collect all this scrap wood. I'll put it in the campfire so we can actually do some cooking. carefully running around the tree so as not to accidentally touch it and rip my clothing. That's what happens. If you don't take outdoorsmen, trees become knives. Trees become knives. I need to make a drill plank. And then, where are you? Sturdy sticks. Yeah, I'll hike or go shoot some steel or something. Shoot some steel? What's that? Like firing range practice, or is that like a term for golfing? Is that like a term for golfing? If you also take thin-skinned, trees all become sandbox trees. They are real trees that have literally exploding seed pods. And their bark is all spiny looking. I didn't take thin-skinned. Thank God. Thank God. By simply pure coincidence. Because I wasn't thinking at all. Don't take thin skin, because I'm not taking outdoorsman. Right, another axe unlocked. Chopping some more tree. Oh, now you're finally fatigued. Look at you. For once in your life, Rat. You actually got fatigued from chopping down trees. Do I not have any more? I dumped them all. That's right. I threw them all on the ground. Alright, let me feed you something. Let's see what we're doing. What's cooking for dinner? Alright, a bunch of stuff needs to go in the compost. So let's get that started.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. In Finnacy? in C. I'm sure I can say that smoother. Infinicy. There we go. Add some flair. Add some flair. And before you're like, it's infinic I. It's infinic I. Sorry. Sorry. Some long distance shooting though is what actually shoot some steel means. Steel plays at about 700 yards. When you hit the steel, it rings out and lets you know you hit it without seeing it. Oh, that's pretty cool. And sandbox trees are sometimes grown as boulevard trees, but have disadvantage in their poisonous leaves, barks, and seeds, and the explosions of their capsules, which have force enough to injure persons or livestock. Boulevard trees? So like framing a road? That sounds awful. Sounds like a terrible choice. Yes, I would like the exploding trees to be on either side of the road. Yes, please. It helps me feel unsafe. I'm once again stealing some margarine. Look. A couple empty cans and we're making this house a home. We're making this house a home. And see, this is why. Doors with windows, best doors. Doors with windows, best doors. Let me tell you what. I think it's a Latin America / South America native tree. Okay. That's very nice. Except for the people who got hit by it. All right, we are starting the prediction. How many sticks? Let me add fuel. Go ahead and add all the twigs. That shouldn't be too much time. I'm also going to move this corpse out. I'm envisioning, the worst case scenario I'm envisioning is that somehow, somewhere, a zombie comes over to the fire. I get caught off guard, can't put the fire out in time. That zombie catches on fire and then spreads it to the zombie corpse. Because I feel like corpses catch on fire very easily. Oh. It's not going to be one this time, damn it. Hey, now you know. Now you know. It's got to be one. I mean, it's been one every time. It's been one every single time today. Last stream, though, the last time we lit the fire right before we ended for the night, it was like 7+ sticks, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I know nothing. I know nothing of stick science except that if you have a hand injury, it does take a really long time. Every time I think I've learned the stick science, something happens and I'm like, oh, I don't actually know shit. I don't actually know shit. Also, before I forget. Give me that generator. I guess I will drop you right here. I don't have a generator mag. I don't know how to use generators, so I can't really do much with it. But I did move it. This generator was moved all the way from this little shack right here. I took it over here to this building. And then I hauled it all the way fucking over here to this building. And then today, oh, okay. And I would just like to point out, everything that was on the dirt road was done by hand. We carried that generator for miles by hand until right here where we put it in the car. That is the journey of the generator. All right, but it's stick time. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, that was one. That was one stick. Finally. But will it be 2 or will it be 3 plus? Hello, cat. My cat knows it's snack time. I've been feeding her treats when I take my break to help me keep me on task. When I take my break, she helps remind me. It's 3 plus. I'm paying it out now. Here you go. Enjoy your points. Ooh. All right, we have less than an hour. Less than an hour of cooking time. Maybe I'll add in 1 branch. Get the nice warm glow. Look at that. That looks so good against the snow in the backyard. Be careful. Be very careful not to walk into the fire. Look at this. Look at this little animation. Look at this little hand warming animation. It's hard to see Rat's hands. Just nice, peaceful camping out. Camping in a backyard. Woo, made 130 points. People are holding their points close to their chest. We have a couple, I think a couple people are very close, are getting very close to VIP. Oh gosh, it makes me so nervous when she walks so close to the fire. I'm like, don't get that close. I don't trust it. I don't trust being that close to my own fire. How are your boots doing? I haven't checked in on your boots all stream. They are absolutely perfect. I'm about 25k off still. That's pretty dang close though. That's pretty dang close. I'm not very close. Poor nice vibe. The sticks have been crazy today. What can I say? No 2-stick average anymore. But I mean, next time it has to be 2 sticks, right? Right? It's been 1 stick. It's been 3 plus sticks. Now it has to be two stick.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh
It's a
shit.
symbol of our friendship.
Corlos with the 5 gifted. Come on, Taya. Let's
Put
hear
your
that
hands
sweet
together, and
voice.
I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you so much, Corlos.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You have infected. You've infected
Put your hands
so
together,
many
and
people.
I'll mark us with a special sign.
September.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yes, Daddy Bezos wants more money. Actually not. September is actually a nice thing that Twitch does. They're like, we will take slightly less, slightly less of the subscriptions. Thank you for spreading the forever chemicals. You've all been infected. Please enjoy. No refunds. The forever chemicals are now inside of you. That's Taya Gardner from Yu-Gi-Oh! To hype up the squad before a very rough card duel. Taya Gardner got all of her friends to put their hands together, and she marked them with a special sign. And that was a smiley face. Everyone got a quarter of a smiley face drawn on their hands. And now you do too. On your metaphorical hands. DB, thank you for the thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciation recognizes appreciation. All right, but it's dark. You're not tired. I think that means it's time to read First Aid Upstairs. Do I have anything to barricade the stairs with? I have a chair. A chair that can't be walked through? Was there a chance for that to break? I don't think so. Oh wait, shit, they're gonna be able to walk through that because it's next to a window. God damn it. I'll get the table from downstairs. I remember one of the Septembers, like 6 or 7 years ago. They got into cahoots with Subway. It looked suspiciously like the Laughing Man image from Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Hey, maybe the animators were doing a little reference. Or it could just be Japanese smiley face. This is probably super, super unnecessary. But why not be safe? It doesn't take that much more effort. Why not be safe? Oh wait, and you're tired. So bedtime. Let's sleep on this side of the bed. Let's sleep on this side of the bed. I was trying to find the scene in Japanese, but I forgot that Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japan was way different. Yeah, they did 4Kids did a lot of editing to shows back in the day. And when they put their hands together, it makes dick butt. It's always dick butt. It's always been dick butt. All right. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, maybe take one of the edibles I purchased earlier. I got Mike Tyson came out with gummies that are shaped like little ears. So I might treat myself to that. Treat myself to that for the end of the stream. What could possibly go wrong when I go out to fight road zombies on an edible? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But let me get my be right back screen going. So you're welcome to hang here and farm channel points, but you could also watch content for 30 minutes somewhere else. I'll always be back after 30 minutes. You can count on it. You can count on it. Mike bites, OMG, they're real? Yes, and I will take one. I have watermelon and sour apple flavor. I don't know which one I'm going to do. Off topic, but what the shit are Steam points and why do I have them? I think Steam points are what you use to bling out bling out your like your Steam page, you know, like your Steam user page. I think that's what they're for, unless they have a different currency. But you can buy like cool effects. Think of it as, oh god, I don't know, pimping your MySpace. Anyone remember those days? That's what I think Steam points are for. Ha, I have a Mike Tyson energy drink from Eastern Europe called Mike Tyson's Black Sex Energy. I mean, that's kind of phenomenal. You know what? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Mike Tyson. Especially if he came up with that name. I don't want to be some marketer coming to Mike Tyson and being like, "Hey, let me put you on this this energy drink." I want it to be Mike Tyson had a vision and he was like, "I want my energy drink to be called this, to be called this." Yes, I choose that too. He seems like he has a decent sense of humor. All right. I've been here too long. I have to go. I must eat. I am very hungry. So, be back in 30 minutes starting now. All right, I'm back. Right on time. Right on time. Maybe a little bit early. Maybe a smidgen early. But here's my message to you, dear headphone users. Dear people who might have me currently on speakerphone in public. Here's your warning. Turn down your volume. We're back. We're back.
Because I'm the rat mom.
The eatable has been imbibed. I post it. If you're interested, I posted a picture of it on Instagram. It looks exactly like a little ear, and it has a bite taken out of it. It has a bite taken out of it. The attention to detail. The attention to detail is astounding. I'm just watching the fog roll in. I'm just casually observing this fog as it rolls into my life. Oops. Well, I guess that's fast. I guess that's one way to do it. Just vault off the edge. Right, ditching my books and stuff in here. Pencils, pens, you can also live in here for now. For now. Oh, you gotta click my profile, like the it's on the story. That or I didn't finish uploading it. That or I got halfway through uploading it, got distracted and walked away. Got distracted by eating it, more like. More like. Don't worry, I'm the same. I barely can function on Instagram. It's like, is it a story, a reel, a whatever word, whatever new made up internet word? Also, make sure you post it on Threads. But is it easy to post it on Threads? No. You'd think they'd make it easier. But they didn't. They did not. Alright, this is fine. I can fight in this. And I've got a nice big open road. Open road for killing. So do a little road foraging and zombie murder. Okay. One other thing I want to check is if I left any rotten food. If I left any rotten food at the gas station or the diner, and I'll bring that to my composter. Oh shit, okay, I also need to prep my rat trap. Okay, good. Good. I almost forgot. Gas and more. I thought there were only 3 bonus zombie. Bonus zombie. I'm thinking about joining Team Rocket. What's stopping you from joining Team Rocket? I think that's the better question. Why wouldn't you join such a wonderful organization? A back door I haven't unlocked? A back door? Let me double check inside. Alright, inside's looking okay. Okay, let's unlock this. Grabbing some soy sauce. That's not compost. Rotten potato, your compost. We'll take your sugar packet. I don't own any gross Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Meowth isn't a gross Pokemon. Ekans? Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet wasn't gross. I don't know any of the modern Team Rocket Pokemon though. I think I got everything out of here. Let's check gas and more. I bet there's fridges in here. Oh, there's potentially a lot of stuff. Fuck you, isometric view. God damn it. I hate it so much. Under these porches, I hate them. They're the most dangerous places, I feel like. So much compost. And more butter. Look how good of me to leave all this food here for you, rat. I was worrying about dinner. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. We'll have plenty of snacks. Plenty of snacks to bring back to your base. Mechanics 1. Hot diggity dog. That's what I needed. Snacks? Yes. Snack junkie? Did you hear your calling? Welcome. Welcome, I love snack. Just got done organizing the minimum requirements for map making. My brain is strained to the max. Uh-oh. Where'd you all show up now that I'm over encumbered with snack? Where the God damn it. Zombies showing up out of nowhere. But that double kill will make me feel a lot better. That one hit double kill makes me feel a whole lot better. Well, pat yourself on the back, High Clarity, and take a break. Your brain did done good. Let the brain rest. Let the brain play a little. It worked hard. Now you gotta do something that's not brain. Not heavy lifting for your brain. Oh ho ho. I really need to get my bowl. We could be making pancakes. Alright. All of my snack food I'm putting down here. I'm gonna decorate our sink with some dish soap. Looking real good. I'm putting the rest of my butter away. What does the soy sauce look like? Gosh, that's a perfect soy sauce container on the table. If do you hear the cat meowing in the background? That is the big cat who is currently upset that I won't let her play in the garage because I know the little baby cat who just had surgery is going to want to follow her. So now they both must suffer. Well, big cat has to suffer because she doesn't get to do what she wants to do whenever she wants to do it. The tragedy amongst tragedy. It is. She's like, I'm fucking pissed. God damn it. Little cat is ruining my life. She's like, I had the privilege of being an only pet. Now I have to deal with this nonsense. What games do they play in the garage? I don't know. Run around and climb on top of the car and see who can be king of the car. I think they also hunt spiders, which is okay. That's okay by me. They can hunt the garage spiders. No, half the time I think she just wants the door opened. My cat has a no closed door policy. Down to 4 spears. You know what? I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. Oh wait, no. I have a bunch of spears up here unless they're all broken, question mark. Oh no, they're not. They're perfectly fine. Gimme. Excellent. Did you abandon your last base? No. The plan was to always move out of the woods. Move out of this area because looting is really difficult since I can't bring a car actually to my base. So the plan was always to move up here. We will be making some stops back at the old base until I guess I get fully established up here. But it's never abandoned. It's like a vacation home now. It's our vacation home in the woods. When we grow tired of city life, we can return. The main area, though, that I'm going to be focused on clearing zombies on is this road. Because I eventually want to get this main road cleared to the point I can comfortably drive down it to go on looting runs. There's like a sprawling city in this area. I think it's Jametown. So there's some good loot over there, and also some of the closest loot to us. So that's what I'm working on. For right now. Just go little by little and do some clearing. Oh, look, it's a heart of the sea. Is that a modded map? No, no. This is a 100% vanilla map that I have doodled on. but we're kind of right at the edge. Like this is behind this is nothing. It's just woods essentially. Woods and potentially unfinished assets of the map. All right, let's get some attention and get to killing. How's your cigarette supply? Fine. There are cigarettes in the gas station. And I didn't bring any with me, or I didn't bring a ton with me. But there's cigarettes in the gas station right next to where we're basing up, and I've got 100, I think, chilling back at the base. Hello. Let me see if I can snatch this group from down here.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Hey, Sif Cameron. Carmoon. How goes the rat? Yes, this is still the 7th. Still hanging in. We are transitioning from... Ooh, we had a cops and... Oh, I forgot to give you your haircut. All right, tonight. Tonight, rat. Your hair will be chopped. Ooh, choker with diamond. What are you currently
Rat
wearing?
boy, I
Choker with
resent that.
sapphire? You can upgrade. We can upgrade to the diamond. Lucky number 7. She's been doing... I mean, we've mainly been living in the woods, so she hasn't really been put to the test too much. Woods have their own issue, but not too many zombies in the woods. We'll see how it goes now that the real zombie grind will begin. Like right now. Already tempting death. Trying to take on the horde. Also, hello, delighted. Hello. The little snorts they make. It's like, here, piggy. Okay. Oh, did you have boots? You did not have boots, construction worker. Just making sure they're on the road. Or there aren't more pockets hanging off of the road. It's a machete. I was wondering. I didn't say anything because I knew if I said something it would definitely be a bread knife, but it wasn't. I have machete PTSD though. I'm not gonna lie. I have machete PTSD after Rat 6 died. I have a fear. Have to ease back into it. Never. Never again. I mean, we were doing great with the machete. I loved it. Up until the moment Rat 6 died. Up until the moment Rat 6 died. I feel like that was a hubris kill. The machete made me feel untouchable. I was like, ooh, I'm wielding this rare weapon that basically insta-kills anything I hit with it. What could ever go wrong? What could ever happen to me with this magical weapon of destruction? Nothing. Nothing bad could ever happen to me. Except one little technique. I might come back through here next time with the car and do some honking. See what I can bring out from hiding behind these trees. Notice me, senpais. Notice me. Oh, I had the nimble. I went to kill. So if you do command, exclamation point rack 6, you'll see what happened. I was approaching a zombie from behind. I get what I felt like was in range to hit the zombie. I go to swipe the zombie. Before my swing connects, does a super fast 180 turn and immediately bites me. Before I can get like a push recovery off. They like duck out of my hit. It's currently my saltiest death on record. My saltiest death. It was my fault though. I could have called out to the zombie, had a more straightforward approach. But I was still salty. Got ninja'd. I have returned. I was doing some parenting. My children have a friend over now. And my room has become a very loud place. Best mom. Best mom. Hangout house mom. Best mom. Don't touch me. Don't you dare. Ooh, fresh cigarettes. Another reason to hit the roads and do some killing. Pocket candy. Pocket candy. Bring your last friend. Bring your friend who's hanging all the way back there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I think I got them. Heck yeah, I got the best snacks. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, BGB with the spear break. No thank you. No thank you. When I run out of spears, I have to switch to the machete. And I'm not ready for that. My heart isn't ready for that. Anxious. All right. I don't have to smoke, I think, until agitated. I don't think anxious has an actual effect. Well, let's get gun zombie. Oh, that's right. I gotta move over all the ammo. I forgot. I have almost 300 shotgun shells. So it is a very real possibility or probability that rat 7 will be the rat I attempt to level aiming up on. Okay. Spear. Breaking right after engaging big horde. Ooh, you've got a double weapon. You have a sidearm too. Or a pistol. Gimme. Here, I'll trade you broken spear. Very hungry.
Little bits.
Little bits. Volatile calm. Hello, hello. Ooh. Toys are mine. Walkie-talkie. Let me swap this out for our Value Tech walkie-talkie. I prefer the children's one. Hello, big group. Return to the road. This isn't that bad. This is going... Ooh. Is that another machete? God damn, the game really wants me to die. Ooh. Trying to get me. Ooh, and that's a real one. No. Thank you, sir. Please stay on the ground. It was getting my eagle eyes, Although those, I guess these are all fresh spawn-ins of zombies. Makes sense. Oh, there's a group down here. I'm not paying enough attention to the bottom side. Hello. Bring your friends. Bring your sleepy friends who are hanging at the back. It's rude. It's rude of you not to invite them. Destroy them. Rat 7. I might. I think I'm gonna try shooting in the town. Oh, cat, don't walk over here. Big cat. Please return to the couch or the cat bed right next to me. And don't walk. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible place to have paused. Oh my. Okay. Sorry. Oh, but she was about to step over the keyboard, so I was like, uh-oh. Now she's just walking behind and jiggling the display cable. It's fine. We won't die. No cat interference will kill us today, hopefully. I already cleared those. She's delivering love and floof. No, she's delivering impertinence and sass. All right, what do I gave pets. I gave pets in hopes that she would be appeased. How far did I get down the road? A little more than halfway. I have some time. It stays bright at night. That's the best thing about the snow. Nighttime visibility in the winter. I feel like winter is the season for killing. It's the best season to kill zombies. You don't have to worry about getting hot. You can kind of run around as much as you want. You can wear all the layers of protective clothing. No, the zombies are not slowed by winter. Maybe if you have a mod, but in vanilla, the zombies are just, they're always the same. Whatever you set your zombies to, that's the type of zombies you get. No. Delighted. That would be cool though. I would love a little bit of lore like that. Okay, that's a real one. Be gone. I just play however the game is set up when you install it, to be honest. Okay, so you're playing on vanilla apocalypse settings. I'm still learning so much about the game itself and how to play every time. I think you're in a good spot. Vanilla apocalypse is what the developers, Indie Stone, have given, you know, people. Those are the settings they're giving people to play the game on. I like to think of that as the baseline. I mainly play sandbox settings. Machete time. No, it's not machete time. Look, I have 3 more spears. I have 3 more spears, and by the time these break, you know I'm going to be like, well, we've done enough. Let's turn around. Let's turn around for the day. But can be once you get I would invite you to explore sandbox settings. And even if you don't change anything but the infection rate and turn on multi-hit. Turn on multi-hit and switch infection rate to saliva only. And then that'll give you some extra cushion to learn and experience the game. And that's my preferred playway. I play with saliva or infection on saliva only. Give me the classic zombies. Bites only. Bites only. If you scratch me with your hand, how dare you infect me and turn me into a zombie? I have too much main character energy for that. Too much main character energy for a zombie hangnail to be the death of me. Ooh, that was a real one. That was a real one. Okay. It happened so fast. I was like, oh, surely. And also switching zombie infection to saliva only gives a little more value to solo play first aid. Which otherwise doesn't have a lot of value. It's like, oh shit, I put this band-aid on way faster. Thank you, level 10 first aid. I can apply bandages so quickly. Hey, you. Sandbox is where it's at. Yes, I'm currently journeying to find my Goldilocks sandbox settings. What do I consider my perfect game of PZ? On the 2-year anniversary of this world, I will tweak our sandbox settings slightly. I know for sure I'm gonna slow down erosion speed. And I think I'll switch weather. It's currently just cold. I have weather set to be slightly colder than normal. I'm gonna switch it up and we're gonna go hot and dry. Hot and dry. Create our own weather patterns. Perfect game, 110% sprinters. No, that's not. Goldilocks, remember, she didn't want it too hard. She didn't want it too easy. She wanted it right there, right in the middle. Go watch Beanster. If you crave hot sprinter action, go watch Beanster. I'll try I want to try like 1% sprinters. That means 1 out of 100 zombies will be a sprinter. Ooh, I thought I heard a back zombie, but you... Keen hearing, man. Keen hearing really gave me a ton of heads up. I still heard her before I saw her. But she popped into our back visual radius much sooner than I anticipated. Yes, spray reliever you can. I have it in my list of mods. One that I use. Stars change sandbox options. That's the one I used on Bunny to tweak my weekend or my Bunny save file sandbox settings, and it's worked like a charm. So
little pig, let me in.
welcome in Lufano, or Lufano. You look like you might have a perfect condition biker jacket. Maybe. I'll take a closer look at it. Alright, I think I should turn around. She's getting fatigued. Who knows if any zombies have scurried up to our base? Wild raccoons is my gang? No, iron rodents for life. Although, I love all the biker jackets. I wonder if that's when I like truly fell in love with Peasy. I had already created my Rat Queen character concept. Like, I'd already named my character Rat Queen, and then I found an iron rodent leather jacket, and I was like, this is meant to be. This is meant to be. Game, developers, you and I are of one mind. It is the passion for apocalypse fashion. We need a T-Boys leather jacket, though. I want a T-Boys leather jacket. That's another gang. You can see their graffiti in certain places around the map. We need a T-Boys biker gang jacket. And it better have either a kettle or a teacup on the back of that biker jacket. You can totally do a bunny stream with sprinters one day for shits and giggles. I mean, that's probably where I'll experiment with it first. That's what that's what Bunny's for. Bunny's the experiment for the experiment. How dare you all? How dare you all? I will not stand for this wild raccoon propaganda.
Because I'm the rat mom.
That's why. That's why. Or tunnel snakes. Either tunnel snakes or iron rodents. The only gangs I'm a part of. What do you do if the pause in your game doesn't work? Have you had these problems? No. In single player, your pause will always work. In multiplayer, you have to have a mod to pause, or if you're doing like a single player server kind of setup, you won't have pause either. But in just regular single player, you'll always have access to pause, I guess, unless you're playing with a mod that removed it. All right, let's unload some of our crap. And I pause so fast because I have hotkeyed pause to F. So it's right next to my WASD keys for ease of access because I enjoy the pause. That'll be an issue if when I ever do play multiplayer. I'll be like, I can't pause anymore. How do I live? What do I do when my cat comes crawling across my keyboard and I'm in the middle of fighting zombies? What do I do? Do I just die? Because that's what it feels like. Right. Unfavorite that. I'll get this ready to go. Get the right. Ooh, too loud. Automatic emergency broadcast system, and for our world it's 100.4. I don't know if I explained this earlier. The reason why I like the Toys Are Mine walkie-talkies over any of the other walkie-talkies is just because they have a shorter frequency range. So it just makes it easier to find whatever frequency you want to talk on. And also Toys Are Mine. I can't walk away from a reference like that. I can't walk away from a reference like that. Oh shit, I didn't fucking set up the trap. And didn't I come back here talking about setting up the trap? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like rats starving to death or anything. I think it's gonna be a snack food dinner though. Snack food dinner tonight. Rip Toys R Us. Yeah, you pause to look at loot a lot. That'll get you killed in multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, if I wouldn't be doing that, I guess, in multiplayer. It would just be, you know, that having to forcibly change those habits. I think it would just be interesting to, I guess, either download a no pause mod or just play on like a private server. Man, I should get a little plastic. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a little plastic bag next time. Tomorrow, I guess. I'll see if they have any at the gas station, and then I can put all of our first aid equipment upstairs in the bathroom. And now we're just gonna drink soda. Drink soda. I guess you can eat a bag of chips. You can have something that is not just straight liquid calories for dinner. Doing a little decorating with our empty cans. How are you still exhausted? Have you not been standing around enough? All right, do I do I think we do one more day of on the road clearing. I'm gonna bring the car this time. And then I'll have the machete. Maybe we'll start with the machete. What's your maintenance at? Your maintenance is pretty good. Spears, almost level 5. You do have some long blade. Sure, what the heck. Let's give it a shot. And I will set up the trap, set up the mouse trap. Just saw your Insta. You got the Tyson edibles. I wish I could get them here. It was pretty good. The flavor was good. Here's my Tyson gummy edible review. Flavor was good. Texture was good. Attention to detail was phenomenal. And the additional effects also get a thumbs up. The additional effects besides flavor and texture are also pretty good. All right, it's time to cut your hair, Rat. You have returned to society. And now you shall take on the authentic appearance of a rat. Put your ears back on. Oh my gosh, so much dirt. Look, it's camo now. It's camo. Is there a mirror upstairs? Can you do your makeup here? Oh no, you can't. There's no mirror in this bathroom. I guess I can pilfer one from somewhere. We'll do the full face. The full face. Maybe I'll even let you can take a bath in the bathtub over here. I guess I should be a little more cautious. Is there a mirror in here? No. Ooh, a briefcase. Here, I'll actually take all the loot out of this house. I'll have to do it eventually. Might as well do it right now. I'm glad I checked. There was canned food here. Now if we could only see Evander Ollie feel eat one. He's crying right now. I love how Mike Tyson just, you know, made that a win for himself. Like, arguably, like, an awful, horrible thing. He was like, no, this is a fucking win. We shall keep our medicinal things in the briefcase. The briefcase in the bathroom. Anything else? I mean, I guess you count. I can't. Damn it. All right, toothbrush. You can also go in here until I get a real sink I can decorate with. Let's do a radio on top of the fridge. Got things I can put in the bookshelf. Right, I don't need these scissors. I mean, I guess it's not too bad that I'm forgetting to set the mouse trap because I only have 5 more tries worth of bait, right? Maybe even less. How much peanut butter do I have? I have, okay, so I do have 5. So I don't know why I'm rushing to the finish line. Oops. I hope that doesn't kill me. I hope I'm not brutally over encumbered and I accidentally hop the balcony. All right, is there anything I want to bring with me? Maybe just 1 can of soda. The trap has been baited. I'm gonna add some scrap wood. I should, oh, did I leave the machetes? I did. Oh my god, why? Why? Don't worry, don't mind me. Just 1,000 hours in the game. It's fine. Tyson is such a unique cultural artifact. There's no one else really like him. That's true. Talk about being like one of a fucking kind. Oh, don't worry, Boot. You don't have to be sorry. What? You're not watching me for 8 hours a day? Gosh. What am I gonna do with you? No, thank you for watching me any time of day. And you can definitely ask questions. New base is just here. It's where we're gonna bury Rat 1, who is still inside her vending machine. Shall we take a quick little visit to Rat 1 and pay our respects, say hello? Make sure she did not decay inside of the vending machine? She can't decay. It's impossible. She's in a bag inside of a box. It's winter time. Ooh, there's that knife I left on the ground. I will try to remember that and pick it up. I knew I had left some kind of knife out here. I just didn't remember where. Or exactly what it was. Okay. My heart is already... Fuck, my heart is already beating. I'm switching to the machete. But this is real. This is some real PTSD. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I mean, okay, wait, no. Sorry, that is... Oh my god, that's super offensive. But, you know, I'm just afraid I'm gonna fuck up and die again. that's all I'm trying to say. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck up and die again. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just seeing Rat 7's life flash before my eyes.
You got this, Claire. You are a master zombie slayer. Machete ain't nothing.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's just like being in the same place where you've died before. It makes me nervous. Oh my gosh, see, here's even the Oh, I did read Mechanics, Volume 1. I'm a fool. Or no, wait, maybe I read that later. Alright, she's still here. This is, inside this hiking bag is the corpse of Rat 1. And she can never leave that hiking bag until I'm ready to put her in a grave. And I'm not putting her in a grave until I have a beautiful wall built to protect her grave from being trampled on by the undead hordes. Because none shall trample upon the grave of the first. What is inside you? What is inside you? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a bread knife. Alright, I'm gonna keep killing the zombies towards the top of the road. That way my driving life will be easier. Oh, that bread knife sucks. It's about to break. How long ago did you play as Rat 1? May? I can't remember the exact day. So Rat 1 was the start of my streaming career, and that was in May. May of this year. But Rat 1's full playthrough is now up on YouTube. If you're interested. That's my YouTuber voice. That's my YouTuber voice. That's what I got. Ooh, we got a big spear. Got a big spear out there. There's no clip. Sorry, there's no clip for Rat 1. I was an unprofessional scrub back then. And I didn't... Didn't I'm so glad I just had the foresight to download some of the VODs. But yeah, Rat 1. Man. Rat 1's full life is now on YouTube. Is that actually how I sound on YouTube? No. No, all of my videos on YouTube are just from the stream. That's me self-cringing. The things you do and say as a streamer. It's very like it's very reminiscent. When I was young, I would draw pictures. I'd draw pictures and I'd put them in like a binder. I would draw anime. I would draw anime because I was super passionate, big fan. And I would do my own characters, and then I would work really hard, and I would put them in a binder in little page protectors, and then I would take them to my friends, and I'd be like, look at the pictures I drew. And that's the same vibe I get. That little bit of childhood cringe comes up every time I'm like, oh, hey, you can check this out on my YouTube. But yeah, it's there if you want it. You can look at my little pictures. Metaphorically speaking. Oh, you just subscribed to my Patreon? No Patreon. No Patreon. I honestly don't know how people do all that stuff. Like, fucking shout out to content creators who are out there doing it on every social media platform, because my fucking god. That's not for me. That's not for me. I am honestly really impressed with the hard work and dedication and sheer fucking force of will it takes to do shit like that. So if you're currently doing it, fuck yeah. Oh god, don't touch me. Every time my game creates a worm, existential crisis. Full-time job for some of them. Even as a full-time job, though. Even as a full-time job, like, it's still like, yeah, it feels like a ton of work. I mean, I'm not doing this as a full-time job, and it's a lot of work. Good work, though. Also, the best work. So maybe that's it. Or maybe it's just an excuse to play video games forever. Don't mind me. This is definitely going faster and easier with the car. Except when they want to eat the car more than me. Come on. You need to die over here on this side of the road. You know, if I ever get rich enough or well established enough in this game, I can take orange cones and I can designate the zombie killing side of the road. You know, so any other survivors know where to keep their shit and do their civic duty and keep their zombie kills off the driving part of the road. I know, right? I am baffled that people keep up with Twitter amongst all the other apps. There's too many apps. There's too many apps. More apps need to die. There should be like 8 apps and they should all have to duke it out. Actually, 8's too many. 3 apps. There should be 3 apps. All apps must fight to the death for a shot. Alright, we're not getting sickness yet, but I am I'm aware that it could happen at any time. But I wanna check a little bit. That's one of the reasons I pause a lot to loot zombies, is because of corpse sickness. I've got that cranked up to high, so I don't want to risk getting ill looking through their pockets. I got brave and I did a little honk. Where are you, zombie? I saw you in the trees. Where did you go? Hello again, big cat. Little cat is sleeping so nicely. Do you also want to sleep? Or do you just want to climb on desk? Climb on desk was the chosen answer. Oh, hey, Sid. How goes the day? Ooh, ooh. Hello. Hello. Smack. There is. But even that. I know there's an app you can pay for that does it as well. It's not Twitter anymore, it's X. You're gonna tell Elon? Don't tell Daddy Elon. Right. How'd you just show up? Were you there the whole time and I just blindly missed you until the last moment? The Twitter discourse. The X discourse. Look at all these beautiful chirpy bird noises. Thank you. Thank you. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? Oh, wait. Did you have? No. I thought I saw cigarettes somewhere. I thought I had cigarettes. Day by day, the cyberpunk reality comes closer. I don't know if we're gonna get cyberpunk. I think we're I think we're gonna get idiocracy. I think the future we're getting might just be idiocracy. But I do love Crocs, so what can I say? I'm part of the problem. I love my Crocs slippers. As a perpetual toe stubber, Crocs have saved my life. Ooh, come on, dude. They have sport mode. I keep them in slipper mode. Spear denied, machete time. This machete's also been holding out fairly well. What is Oh, and your condition is still golden. Golden. Uh-oh. I didn't see you there. Behind my truck. Loves Crocs. I have to unfollow for that. Oh. It's okay, I understand. I won't defend the Crocs. But the heart wants what it wants. I'll follow for the Crocs.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, fake online GF. Welcome in, fake online GF. U.S. President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Herbert Camacho. Camacho. I need to watch that movie again. It's been several years since I've seen it. Ooh, I almost missed you. Also, should I be turning my car off since I don't quite have access to limitless gasoline just yet because no generator? Maybe. Maybe. but I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Didn't close the car door on entry. Oof. Didn't hear the car door sound. Oh no. I'll try to be mindful of that, thank you. I don't want to die to accidentally animation canceling, closing the door. That would be a horrible way to die. And you still can't close it, right? From inside. You have to go, like, out and re-enter to fully close it. I stepped away to eat dinner. Glad Rat 7 is still alive. She is still alive. And still on her first machete as well. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. I really wish they had animation for hood up and down and door open. Oh my gosh. They even if they didn't have like so even if they just blacked it out, you know? Like if the door was gone, it would just be like black. Even if they just blacked it out for the door open or trunk up, even that would be enough. Like they could just do a little fix for now. Just some kind of visual indicator that you done goofed. I guess the zombies didn't follow me all the way. Or they're just coming slowly. They're going to where they heard the horn last. That's fine. That's good. They can do that. I wanted to make sure I left the car not in a group of zombies, which is why I pulled it back more. But we did back up, and backing up is very loud. Like, it doesn't sound loud and peasy, but it is loud. Especially if you have needs for speed. Bad zombie. Bad. Is that a steak? Was. I don't love steaks. They have the same animation as a knife. And they can break very easily. Not as good as a hunting knife. No steak love from me. Oh gosh. I knew I could keep backing up. I have the nimble skill, so I just took another swing at it after that whiff. And my pun was very much intended. Very much intended. Alright, looks like you're ready for a cigarette. And you know what? I feel that. I feel that. I'm a spiked baseball bat girly myself. Spiked baseball bat is like how I learned the game of PZ. Playing on a server with the free like starter kit up, like that thing toggled on, you get a backpack, a bat, and a water bottle every time. That's how I learned. That's how I learned and grew. My early days of PZ, adding nails to that bat before it could when the condition got bad. That was my start. My PZ start was baseball bat with nail, a fantastic weapon. Yeah, that backpack started my baseball bat attachment. I can't move on. No, it's good. The bat is good. Firefighter axe or spiked baseball bat is a second choice for you. Alright. Where are we at? About the same. About the same area. Hey dude, what up? I think this will be the last group I pull in this. After I clear this area, I'll head back to base. There's a hunting knife and one of these zombies. Okay. It's weird getting used to being faster than the zombies. It's like I have to get used to not just constantly backing up. Otherwise they won't catch up with me really. Oh, okay. Right, let's wait. One more lady. Hello, lady. Also, the jump scares, the spear break, I'm already nervously holding my breath. I'm already nervously holding my breath. What else? What more do you want from me? The anxiety is high. I'm using an unfamiliar weapon. Most of my in-game deaths, most rat deaths can be associated with a weapon change, a change in environment. And you know what's happened today? Change of environment and weapon change. So I'm right on the edge. And I'm in a white truck, like similar to what Rat 5 died in. It's just bad juju all day. Bad juju all day. Shit, I didn't realize all the cursed energy Rat 7 is currently fucking with. The machete, the white truck, moved to a new location. These are all the hallmarks of death. These are all the hallmarks of death. Think of it like breaking a curse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, Rat 7 is lucky. Seven is a lucky number. She does have the lucky trait, right? Did I take that? No, I didn't. I lied. Rat 7 does not have the lucky trait. She's just innately lucky. That's how lucky she is, making me think she has... Love, you're not alone. Automod. Automod strikes again. Oh my gosh. I wonder, is that every Automod? Is that everyone's Automod that does that? Or is it because I am Caucasian and Automod's like out to protect me? Oh my fucking god, Automod. Because there's like a thing you can fill out on Twitch, like about like your, I don't know what it's called. I want to say characteristics, but I think that's just gamer brain. I filled out my Twitch self IRL character creation. There we go. That's not gamer brain at all. So I wonder, is that something it's like going out of its way to do? Yeah, honky. Automata is offended. The cursed word. I just allowed it, but I allowed it the last time, so I don't know why. But it has striked 2 people in chat. 2 people in chat.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in Bob M 80s? Bob M 80s or Bobim 80s? I don't know if it's Bobim, but that is a fun way to say that. Bobim. Bobim. All right. Tomorrow, I'm going to head back to the ranger station and I want to check in on the carrots, make sure they're not toast. Ooh, I can get the gun stuff. I'll get the gun stuff. And I think that's everything I need. Guns. Oh, axes. I'll get all the axes too. So I should travel light. So I have room to haul stuff to the car. I'll bring the machete. I've got the spear and the other offhand tools or weapons. Let you have some soda and snacks right the first time. Right the first time. All right, bob him. Don't hate me if I call you Bobim or Bobim. Bobim's good. I think it's just the alliteration. I'm a loving alliteration. All right. One dead mouse. Too many bobs. Not enough bobs. The channel I modded for, I'd occasionally set automod on random words. Bob Brigade. It's Bobby. Have you hit the military surplus store? I hit this one. Is this the one you're talking about? This one right here? Yes, that's where I got most of the weapons from. I don't know. You know what? This will be intriguing. I don't know if I've cleared out the gun store over here. I want to say I don't think I did. It didn't really clear out, like, besides like food or immediately usable items. I didn't loot too much from these places because I was like, there's no point. If I loot it and bring it all over here, I'm just going to eventually bring it all out of here. So I might have this gun store to loot. Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow morning before I return. We can see how much guns we have immediately available for ourselves. Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh my gosh, -2 hunger. Is that even worth cooking by itself? Let's see if I have any canned food I can add to this. Canned peas? Okay, so I got some canned peas. That is northeast of Rosewood. Yeah, I mean, it is northeast of Rosewood. I just didn't know if there's another one. A different one that might be closer. I'm really not familiar with like I mean, basically the two cities I sort of know are West Point and Moldra. I've spent a little bit of time in like the heart of Rosewood, but I haven't really ever played to Riverside, and I don't know these outskirt areas on the map at all. Like at all. Oh, we're gonna have snow when we cook outside. It's gonna be magical. All right, you ready to play? How many sticks will it take to get the fire lit? We've had 1 and we've had 3+. I don't think 2 has happened a single time today on stream. Adding some camp clutter. We need a chair. I need like at least a single chair. Hopefully like a yard chair chilling back here. Oh gosh, you're cold. Okay. Let's just run around in circles to warm up while I wait for the prediction to go. Who the heck keeps putting butter knives in all these Zeds? Dead people, Sid. Dead people. people. People who are doing a last ditch effort to survive. That's who. They knifed that zombie right as it gave them the kiss of death. The part of Rosewood that matters is the firehouse. I only just found out there's way more to the town just beyond the firehouse. There's a... Towards... Yeah, I guess towards the north end of Rosewood, there's a little gas station that has an apartment. Like a second story apartment above it. I have camped, like set up a little base there before. I think that's a nice, a sweet little early starter location. That could transition very nicely into a long-term location because a walled-in gas station will never lose value, really, in the apocalypse. And I think that's a 4-pump gas station, too. All right, prediction is over. I don't know why I'm still running around in circles, but great job. Great job, Rat. Not fatigued or cold at all. That'd be oh, okay. Well, it's not one. It's not one. Ooh, 76% of you. That's I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Will it be 2 for the first time? For the first time tonight on stream, will it be 2 stick? Nope. It's not. I can pay it out now. It's 3+. It's 3+ sticks. God damn it. You're going to make me make more sturdy stick. I don't want it. I don't want to make more sturdy stick. 7.9K. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well, Sid, if it wasn't 2 stick this time, it's gotta be 2 stick next time. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to saw a whole new ass log for this bullshit. How many sticks would you just go through? 5? 5 sticks? Maybe I need to do 1, 2 to 3, 4+. That was brutal. I don't know. I don't know what the... No. Oh, gosh. I just wanted to put it back in the campfire, and I'm glad that push didn't accidentally make me walk on top of the campfire. Should I leave a bucket of water outside? You know what? You know what? I think I should. I think I should. I think I saw my life flash before my eyes. Loving these big payouts, baby. A whole new ass log, huh? I found a plank. There was a plank laying about. It would have been really awful if I had to unstack one of my 4 stacks in order to get a in order to get a log to saw to turn into sturdy sticks. Inconceivable. I don't know if it was 5. I only know that it was 3 plus. I remember having 5 sticks in the fire. That's what I was thinking. I think there were 5 sticks, and I know we used all the sticks. Also, it started on the first stick that we just used. I would just like to point that out. After the reset, now that she's exhausted, it was first stick. Oops. I need to chop down that tiny tree so I stop trying to dodge it and running directly into the other tree. Okay. I want to... do that. Eat this. I know I'm going to be doing a water run when I go... go back to the ranger base, so I'm just prepping for that, trying to get the most bang for my water buck. Do I have a double? I do have a double lighter. Alright, for now, lighter, extra lighter, you're going into the freezer. For now, this is where you belong. I gotta drop some cigarettes off upstairs. And I think I'm good. I think I'll just be able to head out after I bait the trap. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hey, Corvus. That got the heart pounding. In my own base, too. Gosh damn it. God darn it. It's just this new, unfamiliar environment. Learned at dentist today, laughing gas is not supposed to make you hallucinate or hear choppy sounds. Who knew? Sounds like a fun lesson to learn. Just got back from that bullshit. That's only slightly terrifying, you know? That's only slightly horrific sounding. All right, you're ready for bed. Oh, and it's 3 a.m. Let me set an alarm for you. 8 is fine. That's 5 hours of sleep. That's 5 hours of sleep. Oh, it's the big storm day. It's the big storm day. Let's see how bad it is. See how bad it is outside. Thundering snowstorm. I have lived through one of these, or I've experienced one of these. I think last winter in Michigan, we had a thundering snowstorm, and I saw like blue lightning for the first time. Oh my gosh. We might see it now in game, folks. The thunder snowstorm. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And this is perfect driving weather. Yes, they are very rare. Or at least that's what Google said. Actually, I'll drive. Oh, look how cold. Here, you need to put your hat on. Put your boonie hat on. Do you? I don't have your bandana anymore. You're in Michigan? Right across the pond? Yes. Small world? It is a small world. I like Michigan. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, we got lots of interesting garbage in here. Give me this small plastic bag. Actually, give me everything of value out of here. It's a scavenging day. It's a scavenging day. Would I ever extend my curated town down here? I mean, maybe. No, probably not, though. Honestly, probably not. That would be a lot of effort and a long time from now. And I kind of wanted to steal these glass cases and bring them to... bring them to the camp. The camp area where I already have those weapon displays set up. Cool. I did not loot this place. So I'm gonna have all the ammo and guns from here as well. Excellent. Scarf weather for sure. We got a scarf. I don't need that crap. You know what? I kind of want these boxes. I know I'm gonna need storage. You know what? I honestly think I will have the 300 shotgun shells that is always suggested for aiming. I think you might be the rat. I think you might be the rat, Rat7. You might become our shotgun surgeon. look at all this shit. The machetes, the katanas, really. Getting involved with a little bit of everything. I am a sturgeon. Oh my gosh, The Good Doctor? What a show. I can't believe can't believe The Good Doctor got made in certain ways. Rat Prime? Ooh, Rat Prime. I like it. That is true. The actors just trying to live. Just trying to live. Got a shot at their dream. It's still very funny, though. I mean, just the fact that that show got made. I guess we can thank House for that. Everyone's trying to recreate the magic of House. I'm talking about two different TV shows. Sorry, there's oh, what is the name of it? Like its actual name. I just said it, brain. Come on. It's gone forever. All right, I can't. I was worried about that. I can't see the light from there. Okay. This is what I want to do then. Let's move the painting over here. And then I shall place the boxes. No, I'm talking about the show with the autistic doctor. Oh my gosh, I can't remember it. I think I just said it and now it's gone forever. But yeah, that's the show where they have the actor who's not autistic portraying an autistic individual start screaming like I am a surgeon over and over again. And it's kind of a lot. Not gonna lie. The Good Doctor, thank you. The Good Doctor. But I was just saying, I think that show, and there have been other shows similar to that where you have like the genius doctor comes in. I don't know, maybe everyone's trying to imitate Doogie Howser, you know? Who did it first? The Simpsons? The Simpsons did it first. No, House wasn't autistic. But I'm just saying, like, a genius doctor coming in to solve the problems, that kind of concept in medical media. Who did it first? The genius doctor of my childhood, Michelle Quinn. Was it Quinn? Medicine Woman? I think that was my first doctor show that I remember seeing as like a very, very young child. It was about a lady cowboy doctor. You know what? I'll probably have fewer. Is that true? I'm gonna try to fit all of my gun stuff in this box. Oh wait, there's... I didn't realize. I thought I only had gun stuff in here. My bad, my bad. Dr. Lawyer did it from The Simpsons, did it first. The Simpsons always did it. They did it before they did it. And they'll do it after they did it. Oh my gosh, I'll have so many water barrels. So many water barrels when I get the carpentry. Oh my gosh, the trophy. Ooh, can I put you? Oh my gosh, I can. Okay, I hope I can still access the light switch there. I'm hoping the only reason I can't access it right now is because the power's off. But I guess I'll worry about that once I get a generator. That looks so good. I think I'm gonna swap out this gray rug for the brown rug over here eventually. And I'll put it more back in this corner to kind of solidify, make this corner cozy and create more of an entry space down here. I think that'll look very nice. Okay, let me set up the mouse trap. Because as soon as I'm done offloading stuff, we'll head down to the cabin. Finally, after all this time, there's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of extra stuff to grab and set up and do. And you are already full, huh? Alright, we'll add the trash bag for overflow. Plastic bag. You're going up here on top of the fridge. And I will put the lighter in you. And I guess my extra cigarettes for now. Magazine, you're going over here. The jeans need to go upstairs, but I'm not walking all the way upstairs right now. Is there a zombie outside? What the fuck? I heard his footsteps. Oh my gosh. Where did you all come from? You were just so casually walking around in my backyard? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my, where the fuck are you all coming from? Where the fuck are these zombies coming from? What is happening? Did a group just like spawn in my backyard? Why? What? I am confusion. And they weren't so weird that they were all just like chilling and not tapping on the windows, because I would just bet money that any zombie would just show up. This is a 16x run. Yes, it is. But I've been to this area off and on for over a month. So I'm just very surprised that zombies showed up like out of nowhere like that. Like, that's the first time I've been in this location since clearing it that just a random group of 5-ish zombies just... But they could have just followed me. They could have just followed the sound of the car and followed me here. It could just be as simple as that, but it just feels weird. It just feels wrong. They do migrate. It could be. But they'll only migrate within the cell. So it could be that. It could be migration. I'm not sure where this cell's borders are. But I do have respawn turned on for my 16x playthrough. It is set to be as far out as possible for respawn, which is a year of in-game time. But I do play with zombie respawn turned on because I plan to do like over a decade-long playthrough in this save file. So I figured I might run out of zombies eventually. And I'm trying to create the feeling that if I leave an area, it may not stay safe. It may not stay safe. That's the kind of Goldilocks zombie apocalypse I want. I want to have the I have my cake and eat it too. I have my cake and eat it too type of apocalypse. Trying to give me a heart attack, Raven. It's okay. I've had too many heart attacks already. I've had too many heart attacks already today. And it's getting worse, so I need to head out so I can get back. I need to head out so I can get back. I just got distracted by the zombie surprise attack. Alright, let me go. They randomly heard the sounds of you being mad thick and were attracted. Joke's on them. Rat is not mad thick. She is dying. She is slowly starving to death. Hopefully, I've given the carrots 2-3 days. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't run into those fucking trees. Don't even start. Oh, wait. Did I hear a gunshot? I'm just so used to ignoring the noise meta events that I forget when I'm in a new place that they actually will draw zombies. Sad rat? Ooh, let's give her a cigarette. Here you go. And you can have the heater. Look at me. I'm being so nice to you, rat. You're smoking and driving. And hopefully, maybe, potentially, you'll have carrots. You'll have carrots. Squeeze me. Sorry. Sorry. It's your fault. There's all this open space and you chose to walk on the road. You don't smoke in the truck. It'll be stinky. We're marinating it. Mmm. We're marinating it. So one day when we do smoke the very last cigarette of the entire world, we can return to Stinky Truck and remember fondly the smell of cigarettes. God, that sounds absolutely unhinged. Alright, that was not too bad. There were not too many zombies on the road. We return once again. Once again. To the woods. I'll be carrying a lot of water out of here. I think we'll be fine though. Rat is strong. She can carry a lot. Oh, but it'll also be all the guns. Maybe we'll have to make a couple trips. That won't be too bad. Water is not a priority right now. The guns are a priority. Guns and carrots if they have grown. Hey, Jenny. First. You're definitely first. Don't you need smokes for farming sprays? Yeah. But honestly, even with harvest reduced, I don't think you have to treat plants. Like, you can afford to let some of them die unless you're like absolutely min-maxing in like a base location and you're only trying to grow, or you've only dedicated like enough space to grow the minimum, whatever your minimum food requirement is. So you can't let that plant die. You need to treat it. I think it's easier just to slightly overplant a little. But you'll never, as long as you have respawning zombies, it's impossible, I think, to run out of cigarettes. I mean, forever. You just have to wait until your next zombie respawn to get some more. So yield is lower with the flies, but as long as you water them, they grow just fine. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the farming update will do. If it'll, I mean, but I don't think Indie Stone wants to move in the direction of making farming like too difficult in PZ. I think they know a majority of players probably don't want to micromanage farming or even engage with that, like that kind of mini game at all. And I think for most playthroughs, you really don't have to. Just go loot food. There's food out there. I just play a little differently because I'm thinking about, okay, but will there be food 10 years from now? Will there be food 10 years from now? Carrots do not look ready at all. Young carrots, but still well watered. I mean, hey, at least on that front, they're good. I've got some compost going. What percentage are you at? 20? Ooh, 21.2%. Maybe I'll take some fertilizer home. I'll think about it. I'll see how heavy this water is and how heavy this gun shit is. I have 3 rain collectors next to my plants that I just used to shower. Oh, welcome home to me too, game. Someone's firing. Right. All the ammo is in here. Let me focus, I guess, on taking what I absolutely want to take from here. All the shotgun ammo. I don't think I'll bother with the pistol stuff. I'm just gonna do the shotgun. I know I have other shotguns. 7 boxes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna bring those for my new walkie-talkie. Ooh, let me bring the sewing kit. Yeah, actually, let me grab that. I'm gonna take that with me. I think I'll leave the slippers here. Kind of like the idea of the slippers here. This is the relaxation station. Ooh, all the axes. Definitely want to bring those. Oh shit, I haven't even filled up the water yet. Okay, yeah. Let me go do that. Or it's gonna be a heavy load. I'll leave the fire extinguisher here. I feel like it'll be more useful here. Oh shit, let me grab some canned food. Or grab the canned food.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Fenrir. Fenrir Audra. Welcome in. Oh. I left the downstairs barricaded. Okay. Give me this other machete. I'm leaving the katana here for now. I'm leaving it here for now. Alright, I need to be quick. I guess I'm not doing compost right now. Just one quick spooky run through the woods. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There'll be no zombies here. It's okay that we haven't been here in several days. I expect to meet no resistance, game. No resistance on the way to the watering hole. How long have I survived? This character has survived for 3 months and 17 days. But this world is currently a world that has been going for 1.5 years of in-game time. We are almost, it's almost 1995. And it's almost 1995. You're going to be here to see the turn of the year at. As long as you can make it 2 more days. 2 more days. This is a cozy base. It is a very cozy base. Dang, wasn't expecting you to still be streaming. I wasted so much time messing with PC parts and came and came back, lol. Hey, if you want... Oh my gosh. It's getting very windy. If you want, you can always rewind the VOD, I think. But I'm glad you're here now. Were you having fun messing with computer parts, or were you having suffering messing with computer parts? Was it joy or tragedy? Oh my gosh, the thunder is back. The snow thunder is back. Random question, and don't spoil anything. Have you watched The Walking Dead: Dead City? No, I have not. I want to, but I also want to rewatch all of The Walking Dead before I watch it. I also want to rewatch all of The Walking Dead before I watch it. It's just, I think I'll enjoy it more when I have all the build up, all the history. And I haven't seen
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dodge Skills. 23, oh my gosh. Hello, zombie hanging out in my backyard. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't that the way I left? Isn't that the way I left? Where'd she appear from? Alright, I'm leaving behind 1 bucket. The plants said they were well watered and fine, so I'm not gonna water them right now. The snow will not count as water either. But carrots like to be a little drier, so I shall leave them dry. Alright, you are over encumbered. I don't know if you can hear. Big Cat is back for more attention. I'm just eating up some of the soup so I don't have to carry it, and then also maybe with a full belly, Rat won't be over encumbered. Oh, I'm so close. One more can, one more can. It was a bad time. Found out my motherboard won't fit my new case. UP makes theirs specific to the case, so I have to get a new one tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's happened. Your motherboard won't fit your case. No, it was like a processor. Like my CPU wouldn't fit into something. God, I hate computer troubles are the worst, man. Especially as a gamer, you're sweating. You're like, please, please just work. Please, I want to play video game. I want to have fun. I want to have fun. HP? Okay. They're always in the trees. Zombies are. The trees are our enemy. I can't get us under the weight. Let's just run. Let's just run. Let's get it over with. Hopefully, not walk to, cut down. Hopefully we can get home before 1 a.m. Also, did I just hear the gurgly grunt of a zombie back there? I'm not going to investigate. Well, I'll say this. At least you know the solution. Dodge skills. At least you know. At least it's not a mystery what's wrong with your computer. You know the problem and you know the solution. That's your silver lining, I guess. I need to put Peasy's rain and thunder sound effects on a loop to help me sleep. They're good sound effects. The soundscape is very good in this game. And hopefully we'll get better when they add in the dynamic music.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in, lurkers' rights. Welcome in. I will honor your lurkers' rights here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Silently zipping through the treesies. True, knowing the problem just means I can fix it versus being confused and lost. There's nothing worse when you're trying to figure out what piece of hardware on your computer is broken and you have to trial and error figuring that out by buying new pieces. Oh my gosh. I don't want to jinx it. Knocking on some fake wood. I have not had a major computer issue in a while, in years. I'm living that good life. The sound rework a while ago was great. I don't really remember PZ sound before the sound rework. I know they're going to be adding in like dynamic music, like music that should be responsive to like world changes. So like if you enter a building, a kind of a music change. If you leave a building, you know, another musical cue to kind of help atmosphere build, I guess. It might make me turn PZ music back on. I don't hate PZ music, but it is a little repetitive. And I do like the immersion of playing without music. I do love immersion. Look at me turning on the heat for you, rat. No need to thank me. Just doing my job, rat. Keeping you alive.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Yes. And I've never let any of the rats die ever. Shifty eyes. Shifty eyes. Alright, I put her backpack in the seat next to her, so hopefully her exhaustion will go away. By the time we get back. You shouldn't be on the road this late at night, zombies. Not in these weather conditions either. It's too dangerous for you. So funny. I can't chat and drive at the same time. I just can't. I just can't do it. I don't have the muscle memory for driving this area yet. I really just hope they add a toggle for combat music versus no combat music. My 16x runs with game music on are playing combat music like 98% of the time. I feel like that's what was happening to me when I had combat music turned on. I was like, why is there boss music happening? I don't see any zombies. I don't see any zombies. Why is there boss music occurring? The moodles are stacking up. It's just drowsy. That's really the only bad one right now. Feeling a little sad is just either one cigarette or one little bottle, one little happy pill away from no longer being an issue. Drowsy's the only real concern, I feel like. Do you have pots of water to boil? Zip zoop. And then, but I will say drowsiness is enough. Drowsiness is enough. That's the only moodle you need to see that tells you to go the fuck, sit down, go to bed. Drowsy is a moodle to not be trifled with, I agree. I can't remember the exact reduction to fighting, but it's huge. It's like over 50% just from the first moodle. And you build exhaustion so much more quickly with drowsy. Alright, but we can play the game. 1 minute though. Only 1 minute for how many sticks? I don't want to keep Rat up forever. 1 minute. I think I'll leave the game paused just to keep her safe. First is 50%. Yeah, second is 66 and third is around 75 or 80. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that catches people off guard. It caught me off guard as a newbie.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Zoran 1628. Welcome in. Get your full Twitch government name here. Your full Twitch government name. I used to play with the early stages of like exhaustion and drowsiness and just think, oh, it's just the first stage. It's just the first stage. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that can happen is death. All right, you're going to pull one out no matter what I do, so let's do it this way. This is the first stick. I love the follow sound. Thank you. I do too. Negan's got a beautiful voice. All right, will it be 2 stick? Finally, for the first time. No, it won't be. No, it won't be. It's 3+ stick. It's 3+ stick. It hasn't been 2 stick the entire time. The first half of the stream. Oh God. The first half of the stream, all 1 stick. This last half of the stream, all 3+ stick. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, 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 let me see if there is a rodent to cook. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, even in the mystery zone. Even in the mystery zone, you gave me a mouse. Ooh, and it's a -7 hunger mouse. That may not seem like a lot, and it is not a lot, but that is a lot for a mouse. I'm gonna get this corpse out of here. Just in case he's... God damn that tree. I run into it way too much. I need to annihilate both of these trees. Fuck these trees. Oh, did I pay it out? Yeah, I did. I paid it out. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of points. That was over 20k points. Holy smokes. That was a lot of points on the table. 24.3k to go to genetically modified dirt and 3 others. One of them, Bob of Thunder. I see it in chat. You have the little 3 by you. My rodent meat is almost done. Thank you. It's gonna be a late night. It's gonna be a late night. Alright, and now I put this -9 hunger rat into the stir fry. And it's no longer depression. It's no longer depression food. I don't... Let me check. The red backpack has a... The red backpack has my canned food in it. I don't think I can add anything else to it. Maybe the tuna. Maybe I can add the tuna to the stir fry. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't add the sardines. Can't add the spaghetti. I need to reorganize this just a smidge. I want all the ammo in one place, and then... I guess I'll have to extend to putting all the guns in one place. All right. Just a little more, a couple more things to do. I want to add the headphones to this. I don't need the weather. Goodbye. Just wanted to add headphones. Thank you. All right, this looks great. Have a cigarette. And you can go to sleep. I don't know. You can sleep in. You can sleep in today, Rat. You earned it. You worked hard. You earned it. All right. I want you to have a little bath. You can wash yourself. You can wash yourself. Long time ago, a capacitor in my power supply blew up. Pop, hiss, and filled the room with acrid smoke. Night? Oh, good night, Boot. Good night. I hope, well, I probably missed you, so sorry. I was focused on emptying my inventory, but if you're still here, have a good night. Don't cheap out on the power supply is the lesson you learned. That is, I've heard that. I feel like that's become an internet meme. Don't cheap out on the power supply. The graphics card going into the $13 power supply is not a good one. I think the smartest thing a newbie can learn is that you should take sleepiness and exhaustion very seriously. That is true. I definitely saw an improvement in my gameplay when I started really paying attention to those moodles. I mean, I don't even think I learned or really honed in on exhaustion and sleepiness until right around the time I started streaming, and I actually looked up like on the wiki what those things mean, and I was like, holy shit. All this time I've been fighting with a 50% reduction. It's like, that's terrible. Good night, Conejo. And if you're in the Midwest, keep your AC on. All right. I'm going to stream a little bit later tonight. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a little short break. Give me like, I'm going to go smoke. Give me like 10 minutes. 24-hour stream today? Not likely. Not likely. But at least I'm going a little bit later. I'm not sure. I'm not committing to anything. Smoke what? The devil's grass. The devil's grass. All right, be back.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Okay. Be honest, chat. Did any of you get jump scared? Did any of you get jump scared? Please be honest.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Love, I feel like you're just being nice and telling me what I wanted to hear. I think you're just being nice. All right, I'm back. Hello. I also I smoked a J, and I also washed my face. Bedtime routine has been kind of adhered to, and now it's degenerate gaming time. Now it's degenerate gaming time. I think I'm just gonna hang out around the base and chop tree. Chop tree. Up all night with Milquetoast. No, I can't stay up all night. I want to go to the farmer's market tomorrow. I want to do fun adult outdoor activities tomorrow. Can't be too much of a degenerate. Come winter time, that's what I keep reminding myself. It's like, try to go outside for a little bit now while it's the perfect weather. It is currently the perfect weather where I live. And soon it'll just be snow. Soon it'll be just like this, except I'm not going outside in 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Fuck that. I'm just going to stay inside all the time. And I have 6 months of that to look. I have 6 months of that to look forward to. Which I honestly don't hate. Please give me an excuse to stay inside and play video games for 6 months straight and not go outside. Please. That is, thank God, the one type of depression I don't have. Seasonal depression, not me. Not me. It's like the one I don't got. The one I don't got. I'll take the sheet rope. I think there's probably some zombies I can sheet rope-ify as well. You want another cigarette? Hopefully that'll knock out feeling sad. Feeling a little sad. I'm playing Starfield and the guy talking to me suddenly had a different voice. It was weird. Ooh, Bob, are you enjoying Starfield? I'm gonna watch. I talked about it earlier. I checked on my break, on my earlier break, the dinner break. Mini a True Nerd has uploaded his video. So don't go there yet. But after this, if you're interested in Starfield, he's got a hour-long video set up. I'm gonna place the sewing kit over here. Adorable. And I think I'll put the duffel bag upstairs for extra storage right now. I know I'm gonna need it. There's no storage up here, basically. I need to steal a mirror from somewhere. I bet maybe the diner or gas station bathroom has one. I'll head there. I'll head there for a hunt. And then I also need to chop trees. Many chores to do. And I know the very first trees I shall be annihilating. You want to bet? You want to bet? You think you can guess which two? Which two trees? This one for sure. This one for sure. Get fucked, tree. I hate you. Honestly, I thought an ad started on the site I was reading. I was like, which tab started this nonsense? I was playing myself and I almost died. How bad you scared me. That's what really happened to me. Oh my gosh. Haha. Streamer finally gets chat. Payback. Payback. Just you wait, chat. I could be really mean. If I get when I get like a sound keyboard, I forget what they're called. I'm gonna hotkey the knocking noise. That shit gets me all the fucking time when streamers play it. Like the knock, knock, knock. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate that shit. But now I'll be able to torture you with it. I should not sound this gleeful. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a respectful streamer. It's fun to be jump scared though. We can all admit it. You can't play PZ if you don't love being jump scared. I mean, I guess you can turn the jump scare noise off, which I did turn off for a while, but you know, sometimes you don't need a heart attack. Starfield is cool. I'm still very early in the game, but I did watch some streaming of it earlier today. I think I'll go into Starfield as blind as I can, not watch any. So I have no idea what to expect. Bob says, I love spoilers. I think I love spoilers too. I always say I don't mind spoilers because I also enjoy being surprised. I think I like knowing a lot of context, and then leaving out the big reveal, like the big mystery. Like, give me the full context. That's fine. Give me all the backstory, but save the big reveal. Let me experience that. I remember a coworker who doesn't even play video games spoiled her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was playing Fallout 4 and she was talking to me about it and she was like, oh, that's the game where spoiler for Fallout 4 happens. And I was like, wait, what? And she was like, oh yeah. And just went full into it right after. And I was like, oh my God, she just full on spoiled the ending to that game for me. It just came out of nowhere. It just blindsided me. I was like, oh fuck. That's what happens? She didn't know. She didn't know. I don't think, I don't come off as like a gamer IRL. Like people never assume. I just have very normcore vibes. Very normie. So I think she didn't realize how big of a fucking nerd I was. Because she didn't even play the game. She was just offhandedly talking about it. Like, oh, my boyfriend was doing this. And that like, oh, my boyfriend is playing this game. And I'm like, that's me. That's me right now. I'm the person playing that game nonstop and ignoring my significant other. Wait, aren't you married? How are you a nerd? I see the normie vibes are strong. Technically, you can hotkey anything in OBS to act like a stream deck or soundbar. Just download the sound and hotkey it into OBS. True East also wants me to torture chat. True East also thinks I should torture chat with a knock knock sound. Nerds get married too. Maybe her husband is a nerd. My husband is a big fucking nerd. It's how we found each other. Nerds unite. So keep the faith. Maybe you two can have an MMO girlfriend. Glad to be single. All the playtest time in the world. That is a perk. That is a big fucking perk. All right, more sheetrope, more tree, more chop. My big cat is running around agitatedly. I think she's trying to play with little cat, but little cat is not playing. Little cat is being chill. Hold on a second. I might need to separate them. I don't want the little cat to run around too much. All right, I think I calmed them down. They are Well, the big cat is at least laying down. And I shut the door, so now they're both in here with me. So if they start acting up again, I'll at least have eyes on them. They weren't roughhousing, but I just the small one, for those of you who don't know, she just had surgery, so she can't. I don't want her running around and like jumping and leaping like 2 days after a major surgery. That's not great. But that's how well and happy and healthy she's feeling, which I guess is a good sign. She's like, I feel fantastic. Let me run. Let me be free. Nerds are like hobbits. If there's enough of us in one area, we start dividing like amoebas. That's true. As long as they're the same type of nerd. Otherwise, fight to the death. Fight to the death. You're a different type of hobbit. You're a space hobbit and not a dirt hobbit. I'm thinking of Star Trek versus fantasy. The war. Sci-fi versus high fantasy. A take no prisoners fan duel to the death. Oh, what was the kitty surgery for? It was an ovarian remnant surgery. So when she was spayed, we were told that she only had one ovary. And that the doctor who performed the surgery looked and looked and looked and could only find one ovary. So they just knew it was weird, but assumed that it had been like absorbed by the rest of her body during development. And then when I took that cat to my vet, the vet for my other cat, he was like, yeah, that sounds really, really weird and is very super, super, super rare. He's like, if she goes into heat later in life, let's talk. And lo and behold, my cat went into heat later in life. So the surgery had to be performed. But she's doing great. I'm looking at them right now. They're staring at each other. They're very close. Many? It's like two kids. It's like two kids. They're like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you now. Oh, to be a parent. The joys. As long as they're not roughhousing, it's okay. There's room for sci-fi and fantasy. Yes. Sci-fi and fantasy belong together. A little kitty just hot like that. I felt so bad for her. Like hearing a cat yowl like that. It did not seem like a good time. I think I'm gonna keep those 3 pine trees as kind of like a border between this area and the area that will be a park for Rat. Rat 1's final resting place. I wonder if they'll add tree seeds for farming. Otherwise, I may never get the tree placement I want. I wish I knew what color the trees were. I might hold off on chopping down any of those trees and burying Rat 1 until springtime so I can see what color the trees are. Would that be too much? Spring will come. I think the trees will start to change in game at the end of March, early April, if I remember correctly. Could I wait 3 months to bury Rat 1? I don't know. That seems risky. That would mean
Little
Rat 7
pig,
has to
little
live 6
pig,
months.
Let me in.
Oh, welcome in IOLKV. I'm thinking about the tongue movement that I think saying your name as one word would require, and I don't know if I'm up to it.
They're neat.
IOLKV? IOLKV? KV? KV? I'm sorry, I feel very inadequate. Well, thank you so much for the follow. IOLKV. Oh. LOLKV. Okay. All right. I was like, I can't even guess what language that is. I couldn't even make an attempt. I was like, damn you, American education system, failing me once again. But no, it was all fine. Oh shit, am I out of ripped sheets? Damn it. Gimme. I also need to ditch this axe. I'm planning on keeping this tree. It's going to be like a little Christmas tree that we can let grow in the back. No. Fenrir, some of them turn pink. It's pink and white during springtime. And they have a flowering effect, so it would be nice to like pick and choose what colors stay. I don't know if it's a random effect or I think it's based on the trees. I don't think it cycles. Well, that'll be something to find out. Yeah, like cherry blossoms or I don't know, whatever. They have a white one and a pink one. And I think I am crazy enough to try to potentially wait 6 months. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Keeping maybe when I get more certain on the layout, I can kind of carve out a space and then leave some other tree placements to be planned later. Because that would be having rat survive for almost 7 months. And that would blow the record out of the park. Like, I think my rat the third lived for 4 months. I think that's the longest rat I've ever had. So that might be too optimistic. Or I have to play very careful. Very careful for 2-3 months in game. Maybe. We've been doing pretty good so far. Except for starving to death. Besides that. But hopefully I'll have that taken care of soon. Besides starving to death, I'm doing great. I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic besides starving to death. Just that small, tiny problem. I went to go stare at the food. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about it. I mean, maybe I bury right here. This might be not a bad place. And I'd only have to remove one tree. Ooh, or I just bury her right under this tree and kind of use that tree as a center point. And I could do it either north, south, or east, west. I like that. I like that idea, actually. I think I found the spot, and I don't have to wait till spring. We can just do it. We can just do it and then wait to chop the rest of the trees till spring. That being said, I did not bring the shovel, so we're not burying rat today. You only vividly remember the fall time and the pines stick to dark green and all the other trees are yellow orange. Yeah, yellow orange red during fall. Yeah, I was surprised with the seasonal change. Like, playing on stream was the first time I'd really lived long enough to... Ooh, this would have been so much better. Fuck, I'm gonna do that to all the axes. This will look good, this will look good. Alright, let's do clock directions and then I'll fill in. This will create a beautiful base for our Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, character? What was happening there? It's a little late. It's getting a little late. You're not freezing to death at all, though, even though it's 18 degrees outside right now. Keep up the good work, Rat. I can't... I don't have my glasses on. Is that Rat the 8th or Rat the 9th? Rat the 8th will gain the record at 8 months. Rat 10 will destroy the record with 13 months. I am Nostradamus. All right, love, that's your prediction. Recorded here if you want to clip it and reference for later. What's with you in trees? The trees are evil. The trees are evil. And there are far too many of them, and they grow far too quickly on normal erosion speed. And I do love wall. I do love wall. I love build wall. I can't help it. It is my nature. Want to make a base? Want to put a wall around it? I've resisted building wall for a long time. For a long time. Not on Bunny. But the last rat to really work on the wall was Rat 4. So this is Rat 7. I've had 2 lifetimes between then and now. It's time for wall. Confirmed trees are evil. Oh, yes. IRL, trees are life. Don't touch them. Don't you fucking dare chop down a tree, IRL. In PZ, the trees are trying to suffocate you. It's you versus the trees taking over every walkable spot on the map until there's nothing left for you but the pain of 1,000 branches. That's the future the trees in PZ want for you. And they can achieve it. They can achieve it. On normal world erosion speed, the entire world of forest. The entire world of forest in like, what, 20 years? 50 years? 50 in-game years? The entire world of forest? Honestly. Does anyone have the stats on that? Because that's what I believe. Trees hide zombies. Confirmed. Trees are evil. Bush zombies kill. No. We need to manage forests for maximum wildlife benefit. That's true, but I think the world could also do with a couple, you know, maybe a decade or 2 of no chop tree. I mean, it'd be okay. Only chop small tree. Alright. I'm gonna start on this cluster over here, because I'm definitely gonna potentially be building through some of this space anyway. So I might as well chop it down. Might as well chop it down. And then I'll tie up any remaining logs. And then I will place logs. Place logs. And we'll see how many more trees we have to chop. See what our progress is at for building the wall. Oh. 1 second. Cat is crying for me. You want to go in the room? In a show of power, my cat is asking me to open every door. All right, she seems content. She seems content now. Yes, if you're thinking I sound like a big pushover, you are correct. I know it. I'm a big pushover for my animals. I'm not good at it. I just want them to have the best lives ever. I do agree. Maybe reduce logging, but mostly in areas that are clear cutting to make farmlands. But cutting down trees is a good thing to allow for new growth. Human, the mobile wall refuses to obey. Teach it a lesson of twisty knob. Controlled burns are also good. I heard that too from a park ranger talking about how Native Americans helped the natural ecosystem thrive, create meadows and all kinds of fantastic things. This explains everything. Claire's a cow. She's milky and can be pushed over. Oh my gosh. No. I refuse. A cow can't be my spirit animal. It just can't be. It's one of those comparisons that fits far too well. My spirit animal's a hedgehog with a gun. Shadow, your spirit animal is darkness. Does that only have 2 extra logs? There are no extra. There are no. Okay, there's 2 logs over there. Okay. Cool. Another nugget shall be formed. What? Shadow is not an echidna. Love. Oh my goodness. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I'm not up on my Sonic lore. No, now we're at Nerd War. Now we're in Nerd War. You gotta brush up on your video game history. Does Shadow deserve a place in video game history? Sonic definitely does. Sonic definitely does. Does the edgelord version of Sonic the Hedgehog deserve a place in history? In video game history? Like, is Shadow a footnote? Does he qualify? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm open to arguments. I'm open to arguments. I could be persuaded. The fact that he was created as a children's character, marketed like directly towards young children, and then later appeared with a gun for some reason and his own like standalone title. That's I think that's pretty fucking wild. Especially back then when the video game violence gun discourse was like super strong, like all the time on the news. It was a bold move. It was a bold move, Sega. Please review for next stream. There will be a quiz. I definitely failed that quiz. I'm not that big of a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I just played Sonic, I think Sonic Adventures, the one with the Chow Garden. And I was like, okay. This is pretty good. I think that's the only one I played. I was like, there's no Chow Garden in the next one? I don't care. Ooh, I should have taken that tree out. Next time, next time. All right, so I'm not even halfway there. That's kind of disappointing. That was a lot of axes. I don't mind like the amount of effort, but that was a lot of chipstone axes, and we only have 2 little hand axes and no big axes whatsoever, so I think I'm going to need to forage for stones. So building the wall will have to take a break for a little bit. You ready to chug some soda? It'll quench your thirst and your hunger. I don't know a goddamn thing about Sonic. I was a NES kid. I loved Mario and didn't have a Sega. I just have to go ask my nephew. He eats and breathes Sonic lore. If you were a 90s kid, absolutely. If you're a post-2000s kid, probably not. Sega was giving it up after Dreamcast flopped. I mean, the Sonic game I played was on GameCube. Shadow the Hedgehog was the first Sonic game I ever played. Double Dexter. Please, chat confessional time. Was it the gun? Did you see the gun and be like, oh shit, this will be a cool game? Is that what got you? The draw to violence. High Clarity knows the Chow Garden was S tier gameplay. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. I would play a Chow Garden Tamagotchi-esque phone game. You hear that, Sega? I would play that. I'd play that shit. Sorry, little cat is jumping around at nothing. She's just running over to different scratching posts and scratching them. Alright, that seems fine. That seems chill. The cats won't go to bed till I go to bed, so that's the unfortunate part about streaming late. If I'm up, they're up. It's midnight. Why are you out chopping trees? I should put Rat to bed. Here's some food. Delicious canned mushroom soup. That big winter storm did not last very long. Was this the second day for it? Do I have... Yeah, there are my water bottles. I'll see about going out and trying to catch another mouse tomorrow, and then we'll eat it in a stir fry. And I think I'll have to feed rats some butter as well. Carrots weren't even... They still weren't even at their fully grown growth stage, so they probably have at least 2 more days. 2 more days on them. Wow, still hungry after that. My goodness. No, it's starvation time. But let's go steal a mirror. Let's go steal a mirror, and hopefully that'll be far enough away. We'll see. Hopefully that'll be far enough away. And we'll trigger a trap proc. And I can also steal some furniture. Oh, extra padded pants. I'll bring this stuff back to the base. So many fishing one books. So many fishing one books. It's like the most common item. Well, that helps. All this food helps. Ooh, I can add the peanuts to the stir fry. Excellent. Excellent. What is your 62? I think I eat today enough food that she's gaining weight. Oh my gosh. An infinite amount of cigarettes. Let's go. Oh, extinguisher. Damn, there was still some good loot in here. I'm surprised. Oh, and the mirror. Excellent. It's all coming together. Little kid me really wanted to play the bad guy. It was a revolutionary concept. That's intriguing. I know that. I guess I know that feeling as a kid, though. No one scares the bad guy, right? Bucket next to fire is now going to be replaced with fire extinguisher next to fire. Not when the bad guy has a gun and says, damn, oof, that foul language. Not in my children's game. Was that game rated T for T? T for T, T for teen? Jesus. Jesus. Rated T for T. T for Taya. Rated T for Mr. T. I pity the fool. All right, I'm just going to preemptively start organizing. Clothes in the dresser. Shoes and additional accessories in the duffel bag. Let's do that for now. There's a little bit that goes in the bathroom. You know, I'm going to put a plastic bag in here because I know this briefcase will fill up quick. You know what? I should keep some sheet rope upstairs. And a nail. Just some upstairs food. In case I have to camp out there for some reason. Stir fry. Peanuts. Beef jerky. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious rodent meat. Why'd you put it on the floor? Delicious rodent meat, beef jerky, and peanut stir fry. Alright. So Chap did not spring while we were gone. Forgot to put the mirror away. Paper bag. And then in the food goes. Unlucky. I was hoping... I guess I'll keep checking every now and then, just see if I can get a proc off of the trash piles in here for foraging. Probably not. But you never know. More beef jerky. The margarine. And even more beef jerky. So good. Delicious. Let's throw it out back and cook it. Looks like it was... Wait. Looks like it was rated E for everyone. Oh my gosh. The indoctrination. Alright, chat. How many sticks? Is it going to be 3+? I mean, I guess that's... I mean, it's been 3+ recently. I'm thinking, I guess I would vote 3+ at this point. So now you know it's going to be 2. Getting ready to build a huge log wall around McCoy logging camp. Been collecting all the clothing and ripping from all the zombies I'm killing here. You have never seen so many Zoids and just their skivvies. Make sure you take a screenshot or at least have some record of the great stripping of 1993. The great stripping. I wonder if I should rip up the clothes on the road zombies I murdered. Did I ever read tailoring? Let me see. Did I get tailoring read? No. I don't know if I have a tailoring book. I'm stealing these for my backyard. Into the backpack you go. Oh. Wow, I like this game too. PZ? Or the Shadow the Hedgehog game. A game that released, what, 15 years ago? Only the hottest, most relevant topics talked about here in the Milquetoast chat. I think like this. I like it over here. I was hoping I could just like place it. Wouldn't have to move the extinguisher again. This is fine. And then to do the chairs, I know exactly how I want them set up. Right, hopefully I haven't fucked up that trap by being so close to it all day. I'm going to check out the hunting store. And then I'll look for furniture to steal down here, and hopefully that'll be far enough away and it'll be for a long enough time. Maybe I'll forage the parking lot for chipstones. Or maybe just on the road in hopes, and then head back. Oh, hello. There's a zombie inside. Hello. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I haven't unlocked these doors. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, did I not cook the food? Did I make the prediction and run away? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let me kill the zombie now. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. After doing that and dying with Rat 7. Why did I do that? And then the machete broke. Oh, it was like a bad omen. Be gone, machete. Don't worry, in case you are wondering, I'm not high. You're high. No, it's okay. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Slight lunacy and scattered brainness are perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Yes, I'm stealing all the cardboard boxes. I'm doing it. It's easy storage. It's easy storage. Is this window broken? Is that why it's not open? Yeah, okay. Just had to check. Also, I'm down to like one normal weapon. Do I have spears? Yeah, no, I ditched them. Okay, and then I go cook. Sorry. I go cook after this. Currently going through a helicopter event high in fog. Oh dear God. Well, good luck. Good luck. You'll be fine. Just remember you can outwalk the zombies. You'll be fine. You don't have to run. You can just keep walking. He did not say hi in fog. I read what I read. Ooh, this is gonna be good. They'll fit. I can stack them up all right here for now.
Tonight on Action News at 11 o'clock, a local Kentucky woman got high and broke into a neighborhood camping store to steal all the cardboard boxes.
No. Maybe. Oh, sweet. I caught a mouse. My gosh, the cat that just had surgery just leapt. Why does she have so much energy? What is happening? She's chopping over boxes. One second. Jesus. Max. My cat just ran hurdles downstairs. I've never seen her do this in her life. And now she's doing this right after surgery. The other cat is nowhere near her. She's just playing all by herself. Having the time of her fucking life. Jesus. What pain meds is she on? What pain meds is my cat on? She's right back at it. Yes, add this -2 hunger road it means. See, that's what I was waiting for, chat. Trust, you just gotta trust the process. See? No mistakes. 0 mistakes. Here we go. Light the fire. What do we got? One stick. Holy shit. After all that, it was just one stick. On a roll. Good luck, winners. Or not good luck, nice job. Hello, Yayev. Which character is this? This is Rat. Rat 7 to be precise. I also just made 420 points. Prophetic. Nice. Lots of energy means she's feeling okay. Yay, kitty. Hopefully she doesn't bust a stitch. I mean, she's... So far it seems normal, but so much energy. Also, now I can't be snuck up on, right? Right? That's the good of furniture. It's not just for aesthetic. It's for safety. Now I just need to forage a small cooler in the trash. 5,000 IQ. For the best strats in PZ, come here. Table. Put table behind profit. Are you almost done? Almost done. Thank you. Delicious. Minus 54 hungry. Eat and feel full. Eat and feel full. Hey, holy shit. Holy shit, you do. I mean, I knew it. I knew it all along. Alright, but we're still not gaining weight, so now eat tortilla chip. I want some tortilla chips. Don't give me the munchies. Don't you dare. We need to cook more disgusting things, Rat, so I won't be tempted. Won't be tempted. I'm gonna go down the road a bit and forage for chipstones. And hopefully I'll be gone long enough and far enough that we get another rat trap proc. I think it's definitely far enough. I guess long and lucky enough would be the next question. I saw a girl eat a watermelon for lunch today. All girls do is eat tortilla chip to survive. A full watermelon. I mean, I can see Like, a watermelon would be a lot of... I mean, a lot of volume, but not necessarily... like, a lot of, calories. Oh my gosh, so many zombies just lurking in the fields. This is what worries me about trying to do a helicopter event over here. Just how many zombies are just lurking behind a clump of trees. Also, man, you look super fucked up. According to Google, one watermelon has around 1,360 calories. Holy shit. I was thinking maybe like 700 calories for an entire watermelon. I was way off. I was way off. Acknowledge me. Yeah, it's mostly sugar. I thought it was mostly water. Watermelon is just crunchy water. Also, fun fact, watermelons were the size of grapes before humans started eating them. That makes sense. Humans love food. Humans really love food. Especially good tasting food. It might be one of our defining characteristics as a species. Human love food. Ooh, yay. Alright, I think I'll walk back on the other side of the road. Because it's getting dark and foraging will be even more difficult soon. I feel fine with keeping trash as the focus, though, just in case. I want to get lucky. I want to get lucky. Forage a cooking pot off of the side of the road. Please. Please, game. No, I'm foraging. I will resist the urge to fight the zombies. Get out of here, dirty denim strips. I want some fried chicken right now. Oh my gosh. I have leftover chicken tenders in the fridge. I was going to heat those up and eat them after stream. Don't tempt me. Do you want the stream to end? Do you want me to get the munchies and just go eat food? Because that is exactly what I'm going to do at the end of stream. All right. Who left a spiked plank in the middle of the road? There's no place for that. There is no place for that. Oh my gosh, look at that condition. on my road. Sabotage. Absolute sabotage. Sorry, my dinner was a bit on the small side. Look, same. Grilled cheese for dinner. That was a very good grilled cheese, though. I'm already in. I'm all in on fall foods. I had tonkatsu ramen before stream, grilled cheese during stream break.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, anachronism the brown. Welcome in. Please enjoy food talk. Please enjoy food talk. But yeah, I had ramen, grilled cheese. These are my favorite foods, but especially now that it's chilly, now that it's getting cold where I live. I got my first taste of fall weather and I'm all fucking in. I'm all in on my fall food. Oh, hello, Garden Fork. I'll actually pick you up. PZ streams lend themselves to food talk. The food is so good in PZ. A little crunch crunch. Can you see anything? Absolutely not. Goodbye, search mode. Absolutely not. Working with 20% visibility. Gotta eat well before the zombie apocalypse happens. Get fat now. It is the only option. What a brutal looking weapon. Where shall I put you? Oh my gosh, the fitness contraption. When I get the wall, I think I'm gonna make this like a gym area. I think that'll be perfect. But I'll wait to set it up until I get this whole place walled in, just in case. I don't want a zombie to come meandering by and ruin it. Agitated. Oh, I need to offload. I need to not be carrying around 128 cigarettes. That might be a few too many. And then I can make some chipped stone axes afterwards. Ooh, eventually, the only thing that is going to be left in this briefcase will be cigarettes. Well, I'll leave the hand fork on the table out back. Oh shit, I didn't check the mouse trap. But I got one. Ooh. Look at that. A minus 15 hunger rat. Fuck yes, rats are the best. Rats are the best. I have one more piece of bait. Oh shit, I never brought the salad bowl. I never brought our bowl from back at the base. I need to do that before I get when I go check on the carrots again. That's what I need to do. Alright, and then right back at it, let's chop tree. I saw a mod for a working treadmill the other day. To be honest, walls are best for gardens. You want second floor bases as your primary defense. Yeah, if I had a sledgehammer, I would secure up the upstairs. But I love walls aesthetically in game. I just want to build my own little apocalypse paradise. The log wall is the apocalypse equivalent to the white picket fence. I'm not building it for usefulness. I'm building it for beauty. Cigs were what was in the Pulp Fiction suitcase. It's meant to be. Let's add to our tree. A nice little stone axe shrine. It'll be a record of the making of the wall. Oh, hand fork. I'm placing you out back. Oh, I got a lighter to ditch or put away and some scrap electronics. And I guess let's cook up that rat. Ooh, still hovering at 62. Yeah, let's keep eating. Let's upward weight trajectory, please. That'll make the next time I pick rat back up slightly easier. Aesthetic log walls. Exactly. I learned the hard way from West Point. Walls don't stop hordes. Yeah, no. Walls will like crumple against a horde. But hopefully I'll never bring a huge horde to my base. I'm sure I'll attempt it at least one time to have like a super secure base location that I can, you know, chuck Molotovs and shoot out from. But right now I'm not ready for that. I am nowhere near prepared for that. I'm starving to death during winter time. I'm not trying to lure a horde anywhere near my base. Right. Anything else? Can I add some marinara? Tomato paste? Fuck it. And a bottle of wine to end the night, Rat, huh? How about that? All right, how many sticks? 2 minutes on the clock. Last gamba of the night. Last gamba of the night. Could you show map when Gamba is over? Sure. Walls are really more of a distraction. That's true. They're a placebo. They're a placebo wall. I don't need the stick on me. I'll put this empty bottle, I guess, in the back of the car. I should just start putting my empty water bottles and the like that just back in the car. The ones that I'll be filling up at the lake. Zombies aren't threats, they're placebos. No. I think so far rats have only died to zombies. Thus far. Only zombies have gotten rat kills. Alright, the prediction is ready. I didn't forget this time. Here we go. How many sticks? Oh, another 1 stick? There you go. There you go. I don't know. I don't know stick science. I can't even hazard a guess. But real quick, map was requested. Here you go. Brown. If you're wondering where we are, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. But Riverside is over here. And Rosewood is like probably a little bit lower. Like right here-ish. Right here-ish. I have one mod in this save file. It's Pillow's Cabin Spawn mod. And our current character spawned right here in this little cabin. And finally has made it out of the woods and into civilization. Ooh, fire about to go out. Let me add a branch. Little sticks, let me win. Oh my gosh. Little sticks, let me win. I love that. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's the log? Here's the log. Oh, big fire. Beefy fire. Warm fire. TY, no problem. No problem. I love the map. I love looking at the map. Alright, let's stop. Let's not chance death. And by walking around the fire, let's choose safety and happiness and not burning alive. What is your fishing skill? Can you get anything at prime fishing times? No. Oh my gosh. I tried so hard. Look at my fishing and weep for me. I have level 4 fishing. I thought... So I had level 3 fishing going into winter, but I still had fishing rods. So I used my fishing rods to get level 4 fishing. Still had a fishing rod once I got level 4 fishing, but I switched immediately to spear fishing. But I think because of my nerfed nature settings, I tried it 4 separate times spear fishing. I never caught a single fish the whole time. I didn't catch a single fish. So I think with my nerfed nature settings, I need higher fishing skill, unfortunately. I know. And then I switched back to the fishing rod, and my fishing rod, like my last fishing rod, like basically immediately broke. So if I find a fishing magazine, I will once again unlock fishing, but not now. Not now. Hey, look at that. 1 up arrow. But don't worry, it doesn't end there, Rat. I'm letting you have a whole bottle of wine tonight. A whole bottle of wine to help boost those calories. Will we get double up arrow? No. Well, you know what that means. Another bottle of wine. Why nerfed nature? Because I currently think surviving is too easy in Project Zomboid. Like, so surviving versus zombies is difficult. Is very difficult. Love that. Surviving every other way in Project Zomboid is, I personally think, easy. So I'm trying to make the survival side of Project Zomboid more difficult because I really enjoy that aspect of gameplay. So that's what I'm trying to achieve with the nerfed nature. It's added a little bit of a hurdle, especially now that I know that even fishing 4 is not good enough to fish in winter. It's added a decent hurdle. All right, no more alcohol, but you may eat, I guess, garbage junk food. Garbage junk food. What a stream. Sitting in the pitch black darkness of your kitchen. Eating candy. Is this peak PZ? Is this peak PZ?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Me at 2 a.m. Us nice vibe. Us at 2 a.m. Cool. I have enough trouble with basic settings. Hey, basically just get I mean, it's like gardening is super easy. Like get some seeds, go to the store, find some seeds, put those shits in the ground when it's raining, and then like maybe check in on them once a week. You'll have crops for days. Crops for days. And then once you get the crop game, either be near water and fish or start looking for a way to get your trapping skill up. And then you'll be fine and life will be easy peasy. That's what I keep telling myself. Life will be easy peasy. All right, one more cigarette before ridiculously tired rat falls asleep. Wait, I'm gonna do one more thing. Before I end stream. Oh my gosh, you slept in super late. Okay, I'll have to fix your sleep schedule next time. Wash yourself. And then let's do your makeup. It's civilization time. Get the ears on. Last little bit. All right, I don't know about the red eyeshadow. I don't think I really love. I like the white eyeshadow because it kind of just looks like mascara. The blue's kind of intense. Yellow may not be bad. Let me see what the yellow looks like. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think I just hate the glasses. I think I just hate the glasses. What if I didn't play meta and I went back to the goggles? That's what I'm doing. I can't resist. I can't resist. The goggles are my favorite. And I want to see them with the red eyeshadow now. Yeah. Yep, I like it. This is the look. This is the look. I can't help it. I took short-sighted. I'll just suffer with the penalty. I'll just suffer with the penalty. But I like the goggles. I wouldn't want blood splatter flying into my eyes. I don't think I have to keep these shut. We can look out the window. All right, that is it for the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. 10+ hour stream. Is everything okay? Everything is okay. It was a great time. Oh, what timing I have? Oh, so sorry. So sorry. But I'll be back this weekend, hopefully with a bunny stream. Hopefully I'll get integration working. I'll definitely, if you see me pop on randomly, sometime this weekend, I might just be double checking to make sure integration is fully functioning. So, don't think you miss anything if you get a notification or a little bleep and I'm not there. It could be me just appearing for a second. All right. Let's see who's up tonight. Who is up tonight? Ooh, all right. D-Jax is playing some PZ. I think I'll send you all over there. I have not raided him in a while. So thank you all so much. Have a good night. I will probably be here Sunday. Sunday will probably be Bunny's Day. Thank you for all of the gifted, all of the resubs, the bits. Raid is beginning. Sunday Bunday. Sunday Bunday. Good night. Good choice. Hey, he's awesome. You're in good hands. You'll have some fun. Night night. Also, we're going to be building wall on Sunday stream. I'm sorry, not sorry.